Yo, that's cute. Oh my god, that's super cute. Hell yeah, I've actually never tried this before, like the whole Streamlabs, they have this function. That's cool. Oh my god. Okay. Right, it's so cute. My favorite thing about streaming is the people. 100%. The people that I meet on a daily basis, the people that I interact with. I think that, like, you know, it's kind of crazy because I was actually talking about this the other day. A lot of people, I don't know if you guys feel like this, but I talk to a lot of my friends and they feel like very isolated because they go from their jobs and they go to their jobs and then they go home and they don't really get any like social interaction. And I know that the interaction I get is very surface level and it's like online and it's very, but I interact with people on a daily basis. I'm pretty much like a daily basis. So my favorite part, 100%, is talking to people, meeting like some really kind, amazing. I think it's like, you know, sometimes I become like disillusioned with the world, but then like you sort of see things and meet people that restore your faith in the fact that, you know, there's good people out there. Not everyone's awful. Talking to chat. You know what? I love talking to chat. I love you guys. You guys are the best chat ever. Cheers to that. Oh, thanks for your question, Jen. That was a cute question. Okay. Top 3 records. Bro, I love... Okay, first of all, my Skyrim one. We are going to do a Skyrim themed cooking stream. We're gonna play those vinyls. That vinyl, chef's kiss. I actually have been loving, in terms of like, I guess, aesthetic wise, my favorite ones would be like, oh my god, I don't think I showed you guys. This Akira one is super pretty. It's super, super pretty. I'll play this for you guys another day. But let me show you guys really quick. This is super pretty. It's like a purple marble. A little lilac marble. I'll play this for you guys one day soon. This one's like my more recent favorite, like aesthetic wise. The music, the actual music, I've been loving the Strokes one and my Grimes one. Oh my god, I absolutely love that Grimes one. The Art Angels. I've listened to this one like 5 times this week. Or last week. Yeah, those are some of my favorites. Alright, let's see. Aw. What have you done because of stream that you would have never done otherwise? I probably wouldn't have played any of the games that I played. I think that, like, it's crazy because whenever I think about the games that I've played, I know that I'm really dramatic because I'll be like, these games have changed my life, right? And, like, maybe people are like, it's just a game. It's like, maybe it's just a game, but, like, I wouldn't have played this game. I would have never discovered this game had it not been for stream. And, like, discovering this game, I don't know, has been, like, a joy. An amazing joy. Such an amazing experience. So, like, I do feel like games have positively impacted my life. I wouldn't have played most of the games that I played on stream. You guys have recommended some really great games. So thank you. Yeah, guys, if your question moves out of the chat, feel free to repeat it, honestly. Feel free to repeat it. Any advice to someone who's wanting to start streaming as a hobby? Honestly, I started it as a hobby, but the thing was that, like, when I started, I was, like, in school. Like, I guess I had other things in mind. I didn't really think that streaming would ever, like, really amount to anything. It was just kind of, I was like, oh, I can get on, talk to people, play games, I was like, make some money on the side while because I was working as well. I was in school. And I think that, like, you know, if it's a hobby, just have fun with it. Play what you enjoy. Or, you know, maybe honestly, like, discover games. First stream is not available. Honestly, you would not like my first stream to be available because my mic was awful, my webcam was awful, and I was playing Doki Doki Literature Club. So all-time favorite stream. Bro, I literally, well, to be honest, my last subathon was so much fun. I always have so much fun in subathons. They're always crazy. It's always like crazy, like I'm staying up for 24 hours and I'm dreading it up to that point. But when the subathon actually happens, I'm like, it's just like all of the memories we make in one day is like enough to fuel us for the next few months. Subathon or my stream rewards, because, well, the stream rewards, you know, always very scuffed, but like working on them was so cute, and just seeing like, you know, how far we've come, especially throughout the year. Like I go through everything from the year. This year I thought like it was really improved from last year, and next year hopefully it's even better. Honestly, I'm gonna have some people from chat like perform for us and shit. Oppie's gonna have his own stand-up comedy routine. It's gonna be great. You get out quickly. Besides Theo, what's the one thing you're taking? What, bro? No, I literally, like, I don't know if I told you guys this. One time, probably in the past 2 months ago, I was in the shower and this alarm goes off. This alarm I've never heard in my life. Random alarm goes off in the entire apartment, and it's in the whole building. I was in the shower. So I'm like, holy fuck. And then like Theo gets scared. He runs under the bed. I grab the broom. I like change, obviously. I dry myself. I'm like getting Theo from under the bed. I'm like, come on, let's go. I'm putting him in my little backpack. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I got some money stored up somewhere. And so I was like, oh, I gotta get my shit. I grabbed I probably take my my storage cash, my rainy day money. Other than that, my phone, my wallet, my purse and keys, my car. Holy fuck. Viewers who watch broadcasts without writing anything, what do you think they don't write? What do we do to get them to join the conversation? I feel like you don't do anything. Honestly, I love lurkers so much because I'm a lurker in other people's streams. Like, for the most part, I don't write in people's streams. I don't talk. I like to tune in, just see what they're doing. Whenever I type in chat, people want to talk. I don't really want to talk. I don't really feel like it, you know? Like, I like watching streams just for the noise, the background noise, or just watching someone play something. Like, I think it's fun. But honestly, I never feel like social enough to be like chatting in people's streams. So I wouldn't say anything to lurkers. Keep doing your thing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for watching, for keeping my stream up. I probably don't know a lot of you guys, but maybe you've never chatted before. Maybe you have, and I just don't see you often. Thank you for being here. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are the majority of my viewers, and you guys are like everything. You're everything. Some of your favorite streamers. I honestly don't really watch streamers. Sora Limit, Jameson JS, La Comida. Who else did I miss? Cat on a Bus. When I'm working, gaming, like work days, yeah, it's super nice. Exactly. And sometimes you don't want to chat. I don't take it personally, honestly. And I wouldn't want people to call me out, you know? Oh my god, Oppie Woppie Fusion? think of anything to say that's interesting. That's fair. I honestly, like, I feel like whenever I'm in other people's streams, I overthink what I'm saying too much. I overthink. I'm like, is that like weird? Like weird to say? I don't know. Honestly, sometimes it's stressful to just come up with things to say. So do your thing, dude. It's okay. You don't have to type. But, you know, I do think that, like, I have a really great community. And I know every streamer will say that, but I'm going to say it as well. I have a great community. People are so, like, kind, welcoming. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, fine. Hi, Pegasus. You're so sick. First of all, you're the only one still thinking about that. Think of bangers. You're like, oh, dude, that would have been good to say. Dude, there's this one lurker, which maybe he's here. I don't want to call him out. Someone redeemed VIP, guys. VIP, you need 1,000,000 points. Redeemed VIP. Sure you're an Epic Gamer? And hadn't even typed a single message in my chat. Those are the real lurkers. Y'all don't even realize, like, lurkers are the foundation. W viewer. Yo, RK, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, hi, Copito. What's the VIP for? So that he can be like, I have 1,000,000 points. I think it's cute. I think that's so cute. Final boss lurker, literally. I'm back. Welcome back, Ryan. We're doing a Q&A, guys. Oh, wait. Did I miss a question? Oh, wait, did you unpin it? Oh. Oh my god. They're pointing your life when you wanted to quit streaming. Yes. I don't think I ever could. Like, the only way I'd be able to quit streaming is, oh, it's because they unpin after 60 seconds. Okay. I don't know. I guess it was like a long time ago, but, streaming is hard because not only is your income dependent, well, at this point, I have sponsors. I get some good ad revenue. I also get more of my subs. So doing a lot better than I was, but let's say like 2 years ago. It's hard because, like, you know, I wanted to keep streaming, but if I'm not making enough money to pay my bills, like, I'm not irresponsible either. So, like, you know, some months are really good numbers wise, guys. As a streamer, you like to say that numbers don't matter, but, like, numbers matter. Especially if this is something that you see yourself doing long term, and it's always been something that I've wanted for myself. And I think that, like, I have the capability to do streaming for a long time, if you guys will have me, obviously. But I guess there was, like, a point where not only was I burnt out, but, like, streaming itself, I didn't really feel inspired. I wasn't making enough money. Numbers wise, I wasn't really growing. And I was just kind of, like, exhausted. Like, I think, burnt out, but also, oh my god, it gets, like, you know, the social interactions, like, you guys ever get burnt out from, like, social interactions? That's how I feel about streaming sometimes. Like, I'm talking all day and I'm talking to people, and I know it's kind of like a one-way conversation. It's still like, sometimes I just need quiet. Who chooses? Zach. You guys can repeat questions. If I missed it, 100% repeat the question, please. Chat moving fast. No, don't worry about it. Video game universe. I would live in Skyrim or Cyberpunk, though. Yo, hey Eisen, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you, I appreciate that. Any cosplays planned? No. Dude, I did a bunch of cosplays during Halloween. I actually did like 6 cosplays in a row. You can ask anything. I've never tried a Spanish only stream. Okay, so Spanish only stream is a goal that I have to do for, because it was one of my goals for my last subathon. I'm just really nervous. you're Mod Team or Arthur from Red Dead. Well, okay, next question. Anyways, guys, mod applications are open again. Mod applications will be reopening real soon. Yeah, I did get a new camera. This is pretty new, but I've had it for maybe 2 months now, 3. Any games you haven't played yet that are on your radar? I am going to play Ragnarok soon. God of War Ragnarok. I want to play Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Crisis Core. We're playing toward the end of the stream, or toward the end of the month. Sorry, before Rebirth comes out. Other Spider-Man games. Yeah, I plan to play the second Spider-Man game as well. And hopefully some modded Skyrim. And I think other than that, I don't know. Do you have any others? I don't think I'd ever go blonde unless I had a lot of money. Because going blonde requires a lot of money. Requires my roots will grow out and I'll have to like retouch it every 2 weeks, which requires a lot of money. So if I'm ever blonde, just know I got some dough. Yeah, I made it. I honestly, I like my brown hair. I don't think I'd ever go like full blonde, but maybe like highlights and stuff.
You're an epic gamer?
Yo, hey Paco, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back, Paco. I appreciate that. Your question? Oh, which one? Oh, I haven't thought about joining Kick either. Oh, Tifa? Tifa's cute. Tifa's so cute. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I always like highlights in my hair. Like, I like the dark hair, but I don't like when it's like all dark because then I feel like it makes me look like sickly. My dream dog breed. My dream dog breed is a golden retriever, guys. Golden retriever, 100%. If I had a backyard, the way I would buy a golden retriever so quickly, I would buy a golden retriever. I would love that dog so much. I would take that golden retriever everywhere. I love my cat, but my cat would not go with me anywhere. Or a Shiba. Shibas are very cute, but my dream dog is a golden retriever. The puppy. Oh, it was my brother's puppy. Yeah, he still has the puppy. He's cute. Oh, hi Neil. What's up? Hi Paco. German Shepherds are so cute, dude. Why would you say that? I would get, if I had to get a Pepe tattoo, I would get Sag. Any streamers you wish to collab with? Oh my god, Pokimane? Oh my god, a small streamer, little indie streamer, Pokimane. I don't know if you guys have heard of her. Place in Latin America. I want to go to Chile. I've always wanted to go to Chile. I want to go to Chile and I want to go to Brazil. I really want to go to Brazil. What's in Chile? Chile's like pretty. It's got like, I don't know. I don't know like what to tell you exactly. Like I've just seen many pictures. Oh yeah, salt flats. Brazil. I don't know, just like scenery. I don't think there's anything in particular. I would get Sag 100%. I just feel like Sag sometimes, you know? Ooh, yeah, Argentina looks pretty as well. Ooh, the Dominican Republic. Easter Island, is it? Where is Patagonia? Chile has the mountains. Yeah, exactly. Chile has like very pretty scenery. What you drinking, Modelo? Oh, Argentina. Yeah, okay. I want to go to Patagonia. Hi, Jay. What's up, dude? Bottom of Chile and Argentina. Yeah, okay. I feel like I remember it being a part of Chile. I just woke up. Good morning. Thank you for coming by again. Hi, Bria. When did you grow and how? Honestly, streaming has been, for me, like, I think I've had pretty consistent growth. But, like, I haven't had... Yo, hey, Meta! Meta! Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate that, Meta. Thank you. I think my growth on Twitch has been very consistent. But, like, I guess, like, probably slower than, like... It hasn't been, like, crazy, like, some people's are like that. Mine has been a pretty consistent trend up. I will say I grew a lot when I posted some on TikTok. When I posted on TikTok, I got a lot of people on there. When I posted a lot on Instagram, I got a lot from there. When I was on the front page, I was on the front page last year for Hispanic Heritage Month. I grew a lot from that. The front page views are really weird because, like, for the most part, people don't... Front page is such a... The numbers are very fake, you know? Because, like, there's viewers, but a lot of them aren't really watching. Yo, hey, Lip Boy. Lip Boy, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifts up to Seba. Yeah, so, a lot of the viewers, like, didn't really stick around from the front page, but it did help me grow. Like, I feel like we still had a decent amount of people that stuck around from the front page, which is really cool. And then, from there, it's been very consistent. I was in the Miskiff video. I got a few people from that. My cooking stream, I do cooking streams a lot because people like watching cooking streams. I don't do cooking streams because I make a lot of money from them. I really don't. I lose money. But people like watching cooking streams. And honestly, I like cooking with you guys. It's nice. It's nice and it's like very relaxing sometimes. And then games that I play is probably pretty important as well. I know I am like variety streamer, but at the same time, like, I can't be variety and play a super obscure game that no one wants to watch. I'm not that popular. Like, sometimes I'll play obscure games, but for the most part, like, I try to play games that people are interested in and people would watch me play. So a mixture of a lot of things. Hey, Eisen, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 gift. This up to Argon. I appreciate that, Eisen. Thank you. Yeah. This year has been really great because a lot of growth and honestly, like, numbers that I never thought we'd reach. And, you know, pretty great. Thank you guys so much for watching the streams. Truly. 5 things you want to do, see the most when you travel to Japan. I want to go to Kyoto. I want to go see all the temples. I want to like experience one of the festivals, whether it's like one of the spring festivals, summer festivals. I want to wear like a yukata, or no, I wouldn't go during the winter. I was going to say kimono. I wouldn't go during the winter, probably not. I want to see the cherry blossoms. I want to see the temples. I want to go to the temples. I want to like pray at the temples. I think that's so cool. I think that's so cute. I want to go to Okinawa. I want to go to Okinawa. I want to go to like some of those springs, the onsen. I want to go to a lot. Oh, man. I want to go to a lot of places. I have so much stuff. Would you do a travel blog or just enjoy and relax? Honestly, I would like to do a travel vlog. I'm just so bad at it because I don't like editing videos. That's just the truth. I have so much vlog footage from Spain, from LA, from I don't know where the hell else I went. I have vlog footage. I do not like editing. I hate it so much. And this is also, you know, going off Brockwell's question. Can you easily switch off after stream? Stream is amazing because I love doing it and I have so much fun and I meet so many people and I love and feel so blessed to be able to do this. But you never feel like you're doing enough. And it's so easy in this kind of business to just like compare yourself to other people. So like you compare yourself to other people, you're like, okay, they're doing so well. They're doing so much. I've seen streamers that get off stream and edit. They get off stream and then they go edit their own videos. And then I'm like, should I be doing that? And to be honest, I don't know. Honestly, like I still feel bad that like I don't get off stream and I don't get off stream and I edit and I do more things because maybe I should be doing more and maybe the reason that I don't know. You know, sometimes I'm like, okay, the reason I am the reason that like, you know, I'm not doing as well as I could. But that's not true and it's all in my head and I'm doing great. But you know. So anyways, you never feel like you're doing enough. I turn off stream and I'm always thinking about stream. Also, future stream, we have a Valentine's Day stream that I'm looking forward to. I haven't told you guys what it is yet, but I'm excited. We're gonna do probably a cooking stream as well. I don't know what we'll do first. We're gonna do this version of like a little funny, cute skit thing. Hopefully it works out. I'm gonna work on it this week. Yeah. Hey, Caesar, thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Caesar. I appreciate that. Funny, cute little skit. Hopefully it works out. I've thought about it and I gotta work on it these next few days and then we'll do like a little cooking stream and that'll be the Valentine's Day stream. So I'm looking forward to that. As well as my birthday stream, which, you know, another long stream, man. Yo, Caesar, thank you so much. And hell yeah. Oh my god, added another 40 minutes. One cuisine in the world you haven't had that you want to try most. Also, sorry I missed you there, Shin. Hi. Hello. Cuisine that I haven't tried that I want to try most. To be honest, I've tried a lot of different cuisines. Whether they are super authentic or not, no clue. What if I said British? I really want to try beans on toast, guys. Oh. What if I said that? Final answer. Your birthday's on the 14th. Nice. So is my sister's. On TikTok. Running out of time, we're focusing on other... To be honest, TikTok has a lot of weird people. And it makes me really uncomfortable. I know TikTok's like good for growth, but I just don't really like the people on there. Like, there's a lot of weird people on there. a lot of weird people on there, and it makes me really uncomfortable. And so I try not to get on TikTok. It's a bit of a mix of weirdos. I think I should post more on Instagram. I like Instagram. I think probably my favorite would be Instagram. Twitter's ever since Elon took over, Twitter's kind of a piece of shit as well. Top 5 games of all time. Top 5 games of all time. That's a good question. Let's say Cyberpunk, Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption 2, Twilight Princess, and Tears of the Kingdom. YouTube Shorts, yeah. But then that goes back into the editing, and I don't like editing. I hate editing. I hate it so much. So I kind of really want to see if I can get an editor. But you know, it's just like finding the right editor, finding someone who like understands my humor, knows how to edit, and that I can afford. And much things, guys. Yeah. My birthday's on National Women's Day. Aw, that's so cute, Penguin. What the hell is that bottle? Oh, this is a Modelo. I did not enjoy it. Yeah, I think that it's not that I don't enjoy it. It's just that I don't like the idea of going live for 6-7 hours a day and then getting off and editing that 6 to 7 hour VOD. You get me? As well as like, I don't know, vlog footage. Like I just don't, that just doesn't sound fun, like rewatching that footage. Yeah, kind of crazy. Greetings from Spain. Hi, Adri. What's up? Welcome in. Name 10 sports teams. The Colorado Trees, the Michigan State Cows, the California Beavers, the Texas Elephants, the Colorado Avalanche. So dude, the California Beavers like crushed it this weekend. Can we make that a thing? Let's start talking about like imaginary teams, and then everyone in chat is gonna be like, what? What are they talking about? The California Beavers like absolutely crushed it. They were just insane. Like, did you guys watch that game? Having an IRL stream, I'm going to try. So I get there on Friday. And then Saturday's the streamer awards, and then I get back on Sunday in the morning. So it just depends. Like I want to try to fit in a stream, but the streamer awards are at 4 p.m. So like, I don't know. I'll try. I will. Yeah, I know, dude. I should have honestly like stayed till Monday. But at the same time, I didn't want to miss too many. I didn't want to miss too many days of stream. Driving the Zamboni, yeah, dude. Those were the best times of my life, honestly. Aw, yo, wait, why didn't you go to the parade? That sounds fun. Real. Living in a simulation, yes. Everything's a simulation. I drove the Zamboni for the Colorado Avalanche. Yeah, like from 2018 to 2019. Yeah, it was honestly pretty fantastic. Greatest experience of my life. I learned so much about... Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm lying. Jurassic drove the Zamboni, though. So, I'm sorry. I stole his fun fact, because I don't have a fun fact like that. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's because I feel so bad when people, like, believe me. I feel so bad. I'm like, why would you believe me? I'm such a liar. Oh my god. Couldn't tell? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like a running joke. Because I told everyone to say their fun facts, and then Jurassic said he drove the Zamboni for the Colorado Avalanche, and I was like, yo, that's pretty cool. I'm going to steal that. So I've been telling that as my fun fact for the past few months, and it's been pretty cool, but I felt bad that you weren't in on it. So now you're in on it, and I drove the Zamboni for the Colorado Avalanche, and it was the best time of my life. Celebrity crush, Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth or Andy Samberg. Or, yeah. No, those are final answer. Mm-hmm. Jesse Eisenberg is is like the Andy Samberg like Walmart version, but Jesse Eisenberg. Oh, John Aiko. Jesse Eisenberg, Andy Samberg, Chris Hemsworth, and John Aiko. Final answer. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jay. Chris Hemsworth. Yeah. That's my guy. And he's Australian. Yep. How would your... Oh, what would be your theme song? Do you ever feel like breaking down? Do you ever feel out of place? Like somehow you just don't belong? Okay, no. I'm not joking. How would your closest friends describe you in 5 words? Oh. I can only assume it would be beautiful, bodacious, fat ass. That's 2, right? And then, but bodacious. what was I saying? Depressed. Oh, flaky, probably. I don't know. I like the way I like do not. I'm always streaming, guys. I never get to go to things. Drink up. What would be your walkout song? I have no idea. You're asking really tough questions. You're asking really tough questions. I have no idea. Top 3 films off the top of your head? I do not know that many movies. Conjuring 1, 2, 3. I like do not. Whenever I try to remember movies that I've watched, like I feel like I haven't watched any. No, the beer's not cold. Look at the little sweat drops. Y'all want me to like chug this? Like I'm having a good time. Embarrassing story, dude. I actually have an embarrassing story. Like legitimately have one. Bro, oh my god. Okay, so we had oh, okay. So I was in class. I was in high school. We had a math project, and basically she told us to write a math problem on a cake. Something like that, okay? Don't ask me to explain why. It was supposed to be like a fun, cute, nice snack treat, something. Math problem on a cake. So I brought a cake, and then I was like, oh, I wrote some stuff on it, and I was like, oh, I don't like that icing. I want to take it off, right? So I was by the trash can, and I was taking off the icing, and I dropped the cake inside of the trash can. Everyone just like watches. Everyone's watching me. Because half of it landed outside of the trash can. And I just sat down. And then someone was like, you want some of my cake? I was like, no. No, I'm good. Travel back in time. Which period would you go to? I don't know. I would go back to... Dude, I don't know. I would honestly go back to like early 2000s. To before phones became the center of everything. Yeah, you know? When MTV was popular, that's where it was poppin'. Nah, feudal era Japan. Yeah. Life hack you can share. Life hack. I don't have any. I don't hack life often. Life hacks me often. Born in the 80s? No, I don't want to be born in the 80s. I just want to exist in the early 2000s. As the age I am now. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I don't have any life hacks. Do you? Life hack. No, I can't say that on stream. I can't say that on stream. Do I have an embarrassing moment on stream? I don't think I have one. Every day is embarrassing for me. Head rest? That wasn't embarrassing. I think that was hilarious. The egg? That wasn't embarrassing. That was fun. They've all been deleted? That's not true. Bunch of moments like that. I feel like embarrass implies that like it has to imply that I feel embarrassed, not that you guys feel embarrassed. You guys have shame, but I don't. If I had shame... No, I have shame. That's why you guys don't see me doing a lot of shit. But if I'm doing shit on stream, it's because I am not embarrassed about it. Best pickup line? I honestly have not heard any good pickup lines. Oh, that guy that came in the other day, but I don't know what he said, to be honest. No shame. I mean, I have shame, but the thing is, if something's embarrassing to me, I won't do it on stream. Roses and mirror one? Wait, what? What about roses and mirror? What is that? Oh, yeah. There you go. That was cute. That was cute. To get embarrassed. I mean, I would get embarrassed, but I don't do things on stream that would embarrass me. Like, people like to be like, why is she singing? I'm like, I'm not embarrassed to sing. Everyone fucking sings. You being embarrassed to stream to sing, like that's your problem. I'm not. Normalize doing things that you're not good at just because it's fun. Yeah, like you don't have to be good at singing to sing, by the way. I don't know if anyone's ever told you guys that. You don't have to be good at singing. You can just sing because sometimes you want to sing. I love when you say, yeah, because it's like, it's fun. You guys don't sing in I sing in my car all the time. Of doing something new and fun, would you ever sign up for a cooking class? I would sign up for a cooking class if I was like with friends. I wouldn't sign up alone. Maybe if I was with friends. I honestly like, I don't know. I've never been good with authority. Not like I'm a rebel or anything, but like I like to learn things on my own. So like I would sign up for a class, but I'd rather learn it at home. I would rather just, learn it on my own. Maybe watch a video. I don't know. Yo, Bighorn, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Duru. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't want to be annoying with my shit voice. Don't say that. People are just mean. And honestly, I think that when people tell you stuff like that, like when people tell me, oh my god, you're so bad at singing, it's just like them projecting. Like they feel insecure about their singing, so they're trying to tell me stuff because they're like, you shouldn't be singing if you don't sing good. And they don't sing good. No one that's good at singing would be like, oh my god, don't sing. No one. So people just project their own insecurities on you. So don't believe people. Do whatever you want. No one really cares about you. No one really cares. Nothing matters, guys. Oh my god. Pottery stream. I would love to learn pottery. Best pair of shoes? I don't know, dude. Honestly, I don't own many shoes. Google, YouTube, thank for my cooking experience. Yeah, nice. What's your favorite thing that you've made, Skills? Hell yeah, that's fun. Name of your pirate ship be I don't know. Jem said about 40 minutes. No worries. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm chilling. We might, like, we'll hang out for a little bit more. I'm honestly enjoying talking to you guys right now. I'm still drinking my beer. After I finish my beer, we might play some Resident Evil 2. And then Jem will join us a little bit later. If I did miss you guys on the interviews, if you guys are like, I cannot wait for the interview, but I really want to do the interview, we will do a separate stream. Like when I get back from LA the next weekend, we can do a separate stream for some interviews. I apologize for being, for like the times changing, for changing also the day. We're going to do some interviews today for sure. I'm just saying if you are not able to stay up for the interview and you really want to do it. Okay. We will get some interviews today for sure. But I do want Jem to help me because guys, I'm not a people person. I'm not a people person. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I saw Oppie's question. Wait, Oppie, how do you balance IRL and streaming life? Well, to be honest, I sacrifice a lot of my IRL life for stream. But honestly, I mean, it's because the thing is that it's hard because I feel like stream is hard to just be like, stream is my work. Stream is my work, but at the same time, like, stream is an extension of my life. I don't think you guys realize how much, like, streaming, being here, meeting you guys, and, like, this has changed my life. Streaming is an extension of my life. It is my career. It is my favorite thing to do. It is like everything. So, yeah, it's hard to balance, but I sacrifice everything I do because I love what I do. I genuinely have an amazing time. Every single day I get on, and I burn out sometimes, like everyone does, but I love what I do. And I hope to keep doing it for as long as I can. And yeah, exactly. So if you stop streaming, the best thing you can do with streaming is be consistent. Especially if you're on a point where like you're gaining some momentum, you have to keep streaming. And so I definitely do feel bad like leaving for a few days, but it's not like I won't do it. Like this past summer, I left for like 2 weeks. I came back, definitely lost some viewers, but it is what it is, you know? Like sometimes I honestly had to leave for like, it was a break I needed. It made me feel bad like to leave for that long, but it happens, you know? It happens, and it was a great time, and I came back and I felt a lot more refreshed, and I still think all in all, it was an amazing year. And I think this year is going to be even better because I feel like more as I've gotten more comfortable on stream, as I've gotten more comfortable with my community and more comfortable with I guess like more confident with myself as a creator, I have been able to kind of expand what I can do for content. So I know a lot of you guys are like, well, why aren't you gaming today? I honestly feel like I can get on here and I can talk to you guys, and it can be the entire stream. I feel like I can get on, we can blow up some balloons, we can do all this shit, and that can be the entire stream because I don't feel, at one point I felt like I had to be gaming. I had to be doing something because people are only watching me because I play games. I don't think people are only watching me to play games. I think that people are watching me because I have a great community, because I do fun things sometimes and maybe people enjoy it. And I feel more confident in like the things that I can do as a creator now. I think it's various things, you know. At one point I was like, nah, I can't. People don't want to watch me do that. Now I'm like, someone will watch me. People will. And it's fun. It's great. Before I tried just chatting stream, honestly, Nick, I did a lot of just chatting streams when I started. But maybe you don't want advice from me because I wasn't great when I first started streaming. I just didn't really care. I didn't really know anything about Twitch either. I think it's like great because sometimes you'll find like really cool people in just chatting. Sometimes people just need like someone to talk to, or maybe someone to hear like chat. Sometimes people just like hearing you talk. And that might be the case for some of you guys, honestly. Maybe you guys just like put me on because I'm always yapping and you need something to hear in the background. Fantastic. Oh, Art, that's so sweet. I really do. I feel like this is not the beer talking. I feel like I always have to tell you guys how appreciative I am, but I don't think it really gets through. Because if you guys aren't in my position, you don't realize that streaming is like everything. It's not even just how I make money. Like, it's my favorite thing to do on a daily basis. On like the worst parts of, I've had months where like, I just don't want to get out of bed, you know, like everyone does, but like I get out of bed for streaming. Because if I don't stream, you know, people are going to be like, where are you? People are going to be like, you know, streaming literally gets me out of bed. That's it. And you know, when you don't want to get out of bed, having reasons to get out of bed is what helps you in the long run. Yeah, you know, people are gonna be like, oh my god, you caught the ligma, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. If you didn't love it, yeah, exactly. Dude, I fucking love this shit. Theo, are you serious? Come on. Bro, he like bit my sock. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out for these streams as well. I know it's a very long time. Some of you guys stick around for the whole time, and it is honestly a part of a reason why these streams are so fun. Because some of you guys will literally take the day to just hang out. Even though you got shit to do. Even though y'all all have lives to live. But thank you guys for being here. For talking to me. For asking questions. I was like, I don't know if anyone wants to hear Q&A. Like, you guys hear me talk every day. Fun and cool to meet people online. That's true. I think that some of the best things that have happened to me from streaming is meeting people. I've met some of the best people ever. Some of the best people ever are in this chat right now. Some of the best people ever in the should look in the mirror right now. Best people ever. Oh my god. Thanks, Nick. Thanks so much for hanging out here. Oh god, guys, this beer is it's thick. Young adult fantasy series? Like books? Like books? You're not gonna like it. My favorite is this series about a princess. I'm not even joking. It's like a princess book. That's my favorite. I don't know if it's actually fantasy. It's definitely young adult. It's like a princess book. You wouldn't like it. I'm sorry. It's good though. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't relate to it. I'm a princess personally, but I've actually never seen Princess Mononoke. No, just asking. Yeah, I actually have a lot of books. The books that I really liked reading were like they were young adult books, but not always fantasy. I am gatekeeping because you guys you wouldn't like it. I would tell you about it, you look it up and you'd be like, ew, she reads this shit? Yes, it's a princess and she falls in love. Okay? God. She reads that shit? What the fuck? My favorite is probably 50 Shades of... Just kidding. Wait, just kidding, guys. I'm sorry. She reads that shit? No, guys. I'm sorry. I'm joking. It was a joke. Throne of Glass? Oh, I've heard really good things about that one, actually. Dude, Modelo is the best beer. I legitimately, like... This is delicious. Favorite go-to drink? Wait, favorite go-to, like, alcoholic drink? Dude, the can is so mid. The glass, this tastes different. And I know we said it last time and people were like, yeah, it's because it's in the can. It has the aluminum, whatever. I don't know what people said. Any drink. Oh, coffee. Yeah, I mean, coffee, for sure. I have coffee every single day. Coffee or like espresso. Modelo. I really like water. And I love lemonade. Arnold Palmer as well. I love coffee. You cannot take coffee away from me, guys. You cannot. Oh my, what if I said water? I'm just like, not like the other girls. I like water. You sure you're an epic gamer? Yo, hey Gorilla, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 27 months. Happy 27 months, Gorilla. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Coca-Cola in a glass. Ooh. Coca-Cola in a glass. You're right about that, actually. I like coffee too. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you sure you're an epic gamer? I'm so sure. I've played more games than most of you guys. Someone's gonna be like, okay, yeah, but I beat it at maximum difficulty and I got 100% achievement. I played more than you. Played more games than you. Skill issue. Whatever. I played Lies of You played Lies of Pinocchio? Okay. Alright, Disney kid. Disney adult. It's funny. We went beyond? Yeah, thank you guys so much for asking questions. I mean, feel free to ask more questions, guys. We're gonna chill here for just a little bit longer. Maybe if I get to here, we'll play some Resident Evil 2. Yo, T, thank you so much for the $40 donation. T, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, send some love in the chat for Mr. T to our amazing donos. By the way, I did put this dono goal. Do not feel obligated to donate. I put it for if people do want to donate, you guys know what it's going towards. I'm saving up for a camera for the kitchen streams. I'm also saving up for any stream expenses, which have been my new capture card, my new SSD, my new all of this shit that I've been buying, guys. So you guys know what the donos are going towards. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you guys for asking questions. It's been fun. I'll be trying to get his... Aw. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Wait, what'd you ask? What games you'd erase your memory to experience for the first time again? I would definitely experience Skyrim again. I'm sorry, Abby. I legitimately like didn't see that. I swear to god, I like looked away every single time. Skyrim... Man. Wait, Jurassic, what, did you join when I was playing Skyrim? Did any of you guys join when I was playing Skyrim? No way, that exact shit. Wait, are you joking? Or are you serious? That was before my time. I loved playing Skyrim on stream. Was just, yo, Skills, thank you so much for hanging out today and have a great rest of your night, dude. I'll see you later. What got you into gaming? Oh yeah, so wait, first of all, Skyrim, it was just like such a good time. First of all, I hadn't played that game. The people that told me to play it, I got lost in Skyrim. Like, I kind of just went around, did whatever I wanted, and I thought it was a great time. I think Skyrim was amazing. I played it for like, probably at that point, that was the longest I'd ever played a game. That was the longest I'd ever played a game, and that was my favorite game at that point. That was my favorite game I had played. I played it after Fallout, and I had such an amazing time. So if anything, like, a lot of my memories of Skyrim are mostly because I had such a fun time playing it on stream. Maybe the game itself. No, I stand by the game being really good. I do stand by it. But maybe people are like, why Skyrim? Especially because it was a great time on stream. What got me into gaming? So when I was a kid, I want to say that like I've been PC gaming my whole life, but to be honest, when I was a kid, we had like a GameCube and we had a Wii. I played a lot of Mario. We played a lot of Mario games. I have always been bad at games. I don't know if you guys have been wondering in that head, and you're like, has she always had no coordination? I've never had any coordination. I'd play Mario games whenever I was at a boss fight, I'd call my brother or my sister and they'd help me. Mario games. I played some Zelda games, but I'd always get lost and I didn't know what was going on. But I loved the soundtrack of Zelda. Like, I still remember Ocarina of Time, and I remember Twilight Princess very clearly from like when I was a kid. Just like watching, like all of my siblings would get together and we'd just be watching like one little TV. Those like TVs that weighed hundreds of pounds. We'd all just be like, and we'd be like, maybe try this, try that. Cool story, bro. I know, exactly. It's such a cool story. And so we'd be like, oh, try that. So I don't know. I think the best memories are those kinds of things. That's what got me into gaming. When I did build my PC, I had played a few games on my laptop, but at that point, like, I had a really shitty laptop. So I had played RuneScape 3, Guild Wars 2, and I had played Sims. Those were my actual like games that I would play on my laptop. Guild Wars 2 ran like shit. I don't know if you guys were wondering. RuneScape ran fine. Sims was a great time, but sometimes my laptop would just crash. It was a Dell laptop. I played a lot of those games. RuneScape 3. That was my shit, guys. I was very young, but I had a great time. And those were like, I guess the first like PC games I played. When I built a computer to stream, that's when I was like, I'm like, I can play whatever I want. And then for the most part, chat has introduced me to like every single game I played. Ocarina of Time, yeah. You're becoming better. Oh, thank you. I do feel like I have gotten better. I do. So, when I first started streaming, guys, I didn't know how to. So, like, I set up all of my stuff on OBS, but like, no one really tells you how to do it. And I didn't really have any friends that like streamed or knew how to stream. I set up my mic, and my mic sounded like shit. I didn't do any mic settings to it. It was a very cheap mic. My mic sounded like shit, and my camera looked even worse. I used a headset mic. I had a mic, but on my OBS, my headset mic was selected. My headset mic was selected. Yeah. So I had a mic, but it wasn't even selected. So no one told me how to set up anything on stream, obviously. Other than that, I mean, no, I feel like a lot of this shit you just learn on the job. No, the quality is bad. Also, like the camera, I thought it was just like plug and play, right? So I plugged in the webcam and I was like, sick. Apparently you're supposed to like, the camera could be good. It's just you have to fix the settings a little bit. I didn't even try to. It isn't plug and play. No. The webcam, to get it to the quality, at that point I had like the C920. To get it to the 1920 1080 resolution, I had to like fix it. It was at like the 720 resolution. Or no, it was at the 480 resolution. I looked like I was streaming from a freaking like laptop. I had a whole ass PC. It's crazy stuff. No one told me. It wasn't until one day, it's so funny. This guy, it's so funny. This guy comes in, he's like, who's gonna tell her her mic sounds like shit? I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you didn't fix the settings? He was like, look up some settings on YouTube. No, it was like a guy that like stuck around and he actually helped me out a lot with stream. But no one had told me that before because I guess they were trying to be nice. But this guy was like, dude, your mic sounds like shit. I was like, okay, I'll look up some mic settings. I went on the next day. After looking up mic settings, it was so much better. Well, he's not around anymore. He's gone. People leave. Everyone leaves. Yeah. I think the saddest part about people, or saddest part about streaming, is that you'll meet people on stream, and it's very parasocial. All right, this is me acknowledging that all these interactions are very parasocial. But like, I'll meet people in chat, and I like them. I do, like, and some people just won't come back. And maybe, you know, everyone has lives. Some people, you know, get busy. Some people just don't go on Twitch anymore. Some people find a streamer they like better. I don't fucking know. You just don't see some people ever again. You will like some people. You will meet them. They will stick around in your chat for weeks and then never come back. What did I stumble upon? Hi, Reefer. Thank you so much for stumbling upon the stream. Thanks for hanging here. Oh, what happened to no cursing? I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I will try my best, Cookies. Reported, first of all, reported bad streamer plus give me my money back. Give me my how many points does that cost? Fave stream. Don't say that. I'm gonna cry. So yeah, some people just, you know, life gets busy. Some people honestly just find streamers they like better. And that's fine. That is 100% fine. If you don't like me, just tell me that and I'll go. And I'll go. It's fine. It doesn't hurt me at all when you say that. I'm not jealous or anything. Just leave. No. But legitimately, you meet people and, you know, people get busy with their lives. They get married. They move away. They stop getting on. Some people got on Twitch literally just because of COVID. So, you know, COVID ended, everyone went back to work. Some people just don't get on Twitch anymore. That's fine. Don't push them away. No, I'm not. And that's okay. But, you know, I still think about, like, I will literally think about, like, a random username, and I'm like, where did he go? Where did he go? What happened? You don't like me anymore? You found someone better or what? Jerry, no, Jerry's homie, bro. Jerry's still around. Paul, yeah. I remember Paul. About Matt. Bro, Matt's booked and busy. I know. Miso, bro, I love Miso. And you know what about Miso? Is when I met Miso, I had just started streaming. Miso was one of the first people in my stream. I don't think I ever told you guys that. Did I ever tell you guys that? Dako was one of the first people in my stream. Miso was one of the first people in my stream as well. But Miso, when he came into my stream, he was like 16. No, yeah, he was like 16. So when he stopped coming to my stream, he went to college. He went to Harvard. Bro, Miso went to Harvard. So, like, Miso's fucking booked and busy. Like, yeah, did he really? Well, last time I talked to him, yes. So, Miso's booked and busy, bro. I hope Miso's prospering. I miss that guy. I hope he remembers us one day. Good for him. Yeah, King. I don't know if he went to Harvard. I remember him talking about Harvard at one point. And I don't think I'm lying to you guys. Aw, Matt. Guys, Matt comes by sometimes. Matt's just busy. You were the 4th subber. I remember you, Apollo. You were one of the first people to gift me subs. And at that point, when you first start streaming and people gift you subs, you're like, people think my stream is good enough to give subs to? Legitimately. Not even joking. And Lucas, Mr. Lucas. Ah. It's pretty amazing that some people stick around. So I was here earlier though. Don't say that, Izzy. What the hell? Why would you say that? Wait, that's like fucked up. Wait, why would you say that? Oh my god. Izzy's trying to kill me off. Bro, yeah, Zai was here. Guys, if I ever stop streaming, it's because the government had me removed. It wasn't by choice. Question the government. Dude, this Modelo's 32 ounces. The government or Izzy, they're one and the same. Finally got sick of us? Nah. Like I'm saying, streaming is my favorite thing to do. So, to think that one day, if you guys think that one day I'm gonna get up and like not want to go live anymore, you're fucking insane. This is my favorite thing to do on a daily basis. If you got rid of streaming, I would have nothing. I mean, like, I would have life, I guess. But like, what's life without streaming? Stop lying, I know you're a fed. Hey, oh, okay. My bad. Okay, wait. Hey, Jam. Can you guys hear Jam? Jam talk? No, hold on. I need to fix the input. Chat.
Oh god.
Okay. Do you guys hear Jam? Talk again, Jam?
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Oh my god, bro, calm down. I didn't
It's so loud on stream.
Oh really? I'm sorry.
Do I have the wrong mic?
Bro, no, maybe I have the wrong. No, okay, talk again.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, don't scream.
Hello? Hello, guys?
How's that?
I'm whispering now.
Okay, no, you're just like still loud. How about that? Try again.
Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3, chat. Hello?
How's that?
I was not using my Xbox mic, okay? No, that was on her. It was on her stream, alright?
Your tinnitus is not stream related? Bro, what does that mean? I don't have tinnitus.
What's
Wait.
tinnitus?
It's like when you have a ringing in your ear.
Oh.
He's gone now, louder. Okay. Try again. Jump, talk normally.
Hello, I am talking normally.
Can you guys
Hello,
hear me okay?
everybody. How are you doing today? Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay. I don't know how the people are gonna be that we bring in. Too loud? Oh, okay. Try again.
What? Hello, I'm talking normally. Please, someone. Hello.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
He sounds fine. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll be right back though. I have to pee.
Here we are, chat. Just you and me. I want the record to show that I was using my normal microphone. I haven't even used my funny mic. All right. All right. This Manny kid, he's getting the timeout. All right, guys. Let's. Yep. Let's give him a 1 minute. Go think about what you said. All right. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the interview room.
Hey, what the heck, guys? Come on. What the fuck, man? Do 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 do. Did she turn off the music for you guys? Damn. That sucks. Let me here, I'll hit you guys with something. I can't play music because, you know, she'll get DMCA'd, but I'll sing something for you guys. Star Spangled Bannered. All right. Oh, say, can't wait, hold on. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Round of applause. Round of applause. Next, join me in saying the Pledge of Allegiance, I guess. I don't know.
All right, guys, I'm ready for the interviews. Hey, Jem.
Hey, what's up?
Are you taking
What's
notes?
Oh, was I supposed to have a notebook?
This is an interview. We're interviewing people for jobs.
Oh, shit.
This is a very serious matter.
Yes, I have,
Jem thinks this is a game.
No, I came prepared with questions.
Seriously, Jem. Figure it out.
I have questions. Don't worry.
Okay. You think modding is a game? You think this is just the easiest job ever?
Yes, I get paid a lot of money to do a hard work.
You get paid a
job.
lot of money.
Mhm.
You get paid a lot of money.
Yep.
Emphasis.
Yep, a lot of money.
A lot of money.
A lot. Probably too much money.
Write that down, honestly.
Oh wait, is this my interview? Oh shit, are you interviewing me? Oh no!
You have 40 seconds to impress me. You're already fumbling. I'm not even joking.
Oh god.
Okay, so first question: when was the last time you were happy?
Oh, geez, that's an interesting one.
Okay.
Probably takes me back to the summer of 2006.
No, you've already bored me. Sorry. Next question. Why do you think you're right for this job?
I don't. I think there's probably like 10 other candidates that are a lot better.
Doesn't think he's right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to consult with my chat really quick.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Guys, I don't think he really wants the job. I don't think he really wants this job. There are actual candidates that want this job and are here seriously trying to interview. Give him a chance. Okay, I'll give him one more chance, I guess. Okay, one more question for you.
Oh, one more? Okay.
Yeah, so would you let a stranger lick your...
Whoa! What? Excuse me, what? Lick what now?
Sorry, punch you...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
punch you in the face for randomly for $5,000 a year.
$5,000. How many times? Once?
Once a year. Randomly.
once
Yeah,
a
you
year.
have to like always like be on the lookout. Someone's gonna punch you in the
But I
face.
get $5,000 when it
5,000
happens?
Yeah, per year.
Ooh. In the face?
Yes.
Like, are we talking square in the face or like cheek, side of the face?
Yes.
Yeah, $5,000. I think yeah.
Really? Okay.
You know, yeah.
Writing down he's cheap.
Oh, gee. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
More. No.
Sorry. Cheap. Cheap. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. You did so well today.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
no, thank you for being here. You did a great job.
It was a pleasure. Yes.
Yeah, it was great meeting you. Seriously. I hope we never meet again, though.
Likewise.
That guy, am I right, guys? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, man. Some of these candidates, it's just... Right. I guess let's bring in the next guy. Okay. Choose who you want to go next.
Oh, choose who I want?
Yeah.
It's not okay. We can grab him. Hello, Bighorn. Are you there?
Hi, Bighorn.
Hello.
Hello. Can you guys
Hi,
hear
welcome.
Bighorn all right?
Hello, Bighorn. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Perfectly.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
make sure you mute the stream if you have
Yes,
that
I'm
up.
here. I'm here. All right. Yeah.
We can hear it through your mic. By the way.
I just muted it. Yeah.
All right, no problem. But would you like to take it away, Mel, with the first question, or I can ask a first question?
For $100,000, would you not bathe or shower for a year?
Oh wow.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Starting off good.
Strong. Okay.
If you could be an animal or kitchen utensil, tool, vehicle, etc., what would you be and why?
I would be a cat, but like a wild cat, like a lynx out there hunting for food, little rabbits and stuff.
Did he say a kitchen utensil?
Yeah.
Okay.
An animal, kitchen utensil, tool, vehicle.
Animal or kitchen utensil. I feel like those are two different things. I want to hear what you think about kitchen utensil.
Okay, yeah, both.
Yeah, okay, animal. Nice. What's kitchen utensil? What do you think?
I think I'd whisk because I like mixing things up.
Oh, okay.
I good at whisk. Write that down.
All right.
Okay.
I think we might have.
I guess like you're a whisk, but you're like hard to clean. What would you do about that?
I'd get paid $100,000.
to whisk? To shower. To shower, yeah.
To not shower.
Yeah.
To not shower,
To
right?
not shower. Oh, yeah, you don't shower. Okay.
Not
I mean,
shower
that
and
in
cat
mind.
But
whisk.
$100,000,
Okay.
you know, I do just about. I'd be about it.
Well-
just about anything. All right. No, that's fantastic. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think that concludes the 40-second
That's
interview.
fantastic.
Thank you for
You're the first candidate
your
we've gotten
answers.
that doesn't shower, so
Mm-hmm,
it's very great to
It's-
meet you.
We got good points. Good points.
You got some really good points. Thanks for talking, Bighorn.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Doesn't shower. Oh god.
Doesn't shower.
Oof.
Write that down.
Okay. I wrote that down very quickly. And then a whisk, kinda sus.
A
'Cause,
whisk? Well, it's whiskey, but it could work.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Alright.
you know, next one. You choose.
Oh. I choose
It's
again.
whiskey, guys, but it could work. Come on. I'm an optimist.
All right,
Sue
here we go.
me.
Hi, welcome, Insignis. Welcome to your
Hi, Insignis.
40-second interview.
Insignis, we can't hear you. Wait, can you hear him, Jem?
No, it's flashing green, but I do not hear
Yeah.
anything.
I don't hear you. Drinking on the job. Sue me. All right? Sue me. I'm just trying to have a little fun. God.
All right, Insignis, I'm gonna put you back in the other one. Let Zach know, and we'll drag you back in.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll test this again. Okay.
Hello, Key Dark. Welcome to the interview.
Hi, Key.
Howdy.
I've got a question for you. Would you accept $500, but every time you speak, you have to rub your nipples?
That's an
Ooh.
easy 500.
500.
Easy 500.
And what do you? And
It's
what do
every
you do?
time you speak, though.
And what do you do when you're like at your job, and
Oh,
you're
that
like
becomes my
presenting?
job.
You're like presenting. You have an important meeting.
For 500, that becomes my job. I just become a VTuber after, so no one sees me.
No, isn't
This
it only
guy's-
500? Is it
this guy's
$500
got-
once?
Yes, $500,000 just every time you.
And for
speak,
the
you-
rest of your life,
the rest of your
anytime
life, you have to rub your
speak, you have
nipples.
to rub your nipples.
That's just easy money again.
For the rest of your, you think
okay.
you? Well, he said he'd become a VTuber. So actually, I've never heard that one before. I didn't consider that. And I think next time you guys watch a VTuber, you should consider that they might be.
They might be rubbing their nipples. Yep, behind the cam.
Just getting
You never
easy
know.
money.
You never know.
his nipples.
All right. I think your second question I have here for you is please tell me how many windows are in Manhattan.
More than 5.
Okay. I like that answer. I
What's the correct answer?
Yeah, it is technically correct. That
It is technically correct. Okay.
That's kind of correct.
Okay. Well, I'm honestly just not sold on the fact that there's more than 5. Like, we just never know. In Manhattan, you just never know.
Yeah, Manhattan. What do you classify as a window? This is to you, Key. This is
Okay,
a follow-up question. Yeah, sorry.
4 borders on a glass pane.
4 borders on a glass pane. Okay, interesting.
What do you, and like
Not-
full door windows? What do you think those are?
Is that a
That
window
has
or a door?
knob. It has a knob, so door.
Oh,
What do you think about
interesting.
what do you think about eyes? Do you think that they're the windows to the soul?
Doesn't have 4 borders, but it has a border, so I think it's close enough.
A border, as in the
A
eyeball.
border.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah.
the eyeball border.
I would
Okay,
argue that
okay.
there's more than a border, but
At least 2. The iris and then the I forget what the colored part's called.
okay. Knows eye terminology.
Those eyes terminal.
Okay.
You
Well,
mean like nose, like he knows, or his nose? Nose, eye, like. Okay, we could talk about that later. All right. Hey, thank you for the interview. That was.
don't get technical, Jam. I told you.
Oh, where do I
Sorry,
get my 500,000?
Yeah.
we will contact
Showtime
you
will reach out to you
in
with your
3 to 5 business
500,000.
days.
Yep.
Yep. All right,
Sounds good.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for talking.
Thanks for having us, or me.
Okay. Did you underline would rub his nipples?
I
You
I
were,
put
like,
that in
double
big
under-
bold letters. Like, holy shit, this guy would rub nipples for $500.
For 500,000.
Oh, it was 500,000. In my head the entire time I was thinking this guy's doing it for the rest of his life for $500. That's crazy.
500,000.
I legit thought you said 500, so I was like, oh my god, that's wild.
Yeah, 500,000. I mean, VTuber, pretty big. I've actually never heard someone say that.
That is pretty smart. That is pretty smart.
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
Okay. Who do we got? It might just be better to start at the top and go down
Yeah,
so I don't.
do it.
God. Problem is, it's too big. It doesn't automatically.
Yeah,
fill.
yeah, I know. Exactly.
All right. Here we go.
Strider, I think you might want to take that back. Oh, hey, Phoenix.
hello.
Wait, hold on. You're really low for me.
Hello.
I'm startled.
Oh, dude, don't
My
worry.
Welcome to
stomach
the interview
dropped.
room. Oh.
Hey.
Right.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Okay.
For $1 million, would you eat a live cockroach that randomly appears inside your mouth once a day for the rest of your life?
You'd have to give me more. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Have to give me more.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
That's fair.
So, Phoenix. All right.
Mhm.
Tell me here. How would you sell ice cream in Alaska?
I basically just go around in an ice cream truck with the ice cream truck music, and then I'd be like, "This ain't ice cream, it's spice cream."
Oh, this ain't
Oh,
ice
what
cream,
do you
it's
mean by
spice
spice cream? Is it
It's
spicy?
spicy.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah?
it's spicy.
What makes it
Yeah.
spicy?
It's got habanero mixed in it.
Is it milk based or no?
Habanero.
Milk based, and then there's actually spice. I'm not capping when I say there's actual spice cream.
But you know, but you know that milk cancels out spicy, right?
I can actually somehow do spicy and ice cream together.
Oh, you
and
figured it out with the
spice still.
scientists?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Figured
that's
it
very
out.
interesting. You figured it out. All right.
Thought about every possible outcome. Okay. And the cockroach thing, you're sold on that. How much would you need?
About $2 billion, I'll say.
$2 billion. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, that's so fair. I would never do that either. $2
Yeah,
billion.
I don't even think for $2 billion.
We'll consider that. Showtime will
That's-
get back
that's
to you with
interesting.
that offer, honestly, because
All right.
the cockroach, that's non-negotiable. Okay, what if it's not alive?
If it's not alive and it's salted, I'll take it. A little salt. I need that.
Not alive salted. All right. Okay. That is pretty interesting. Thank you for
Why did he
answering
fold
those
so
questions.
quickly?
We appreciate it. We will get back to you soon.
Yeah, thank you so much. Salted.
Have
I'll
a-
write that
welcome.
down.
Have a good one, Finn.
Have a
You're
good
welcome.
one.
Wow, I was
You
not
said
expecting
a little bit of salt.
a
Okay.
random cockroach. Oh, every day. I don't think I could do that ever. All right.
A little bit of folded so quickly. what if I was like, okay, but the cockroach has a little bit of barbecue sauce? You guys would be like, oh, you didn't say that.
Alrighty. Who's
All right.
next? Let's see. All right. Welcome, Izzy. Welcome
Say
to
your
the
full
interview
name,
room.
please.
Full government.
Izzy, where
Name.
from?
DF Dub.
Can you please now recite
The F dub. I'm not familiar.
Wait, how
Dallas,
many?
Fort Worth.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Dub.
5.
What's a Dallas?
City of the Cowgirls.
Can you please recite the 9 digits of your social security number for us?
And yeah, the back of your credit card too. There's like 3 little numbers back there.
Yeah, the 3 wacky little digits on the back.
420s in the back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Perfect. And by City of the Cowgirls, you mean?
The Cowboys.
Oh.
Oh.
The losing team? Okay, yeah, I know
Yeah.
that one. Okay,
Oh.
yeah. That's perfect. Write that down. I think we're done.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
I
Short
think
little
that's-
interview.
just
All
kidding,
right.
just
I think
kidding.
I've heard everything.
No, okay, wait, sorry. I have a question for you. wait, hold on. I want to look for one that's so easy.
Oh God.
Okay, would you drink a gallon of water from a public toilet bowl for $100,000?
Oh yeah, easy. I do it for 50,000.
Zero hesitation. Wow, I like
so
that.
easy. Like
Yeah.
I said,
Confident
that's
man.
so easy.
Zero hesitation.
Okay.
Shows confidence. All right.
It shows
yeah.
confidence. It shows bravado. Honestly, I respect it. Yeah.
A little psychotic.
And you know, you have a 50% chance to die. Do you
I mean,
change
y'all
your
already know what I
answer?
eat. Y'all already know what I eat. I mean, I'll do anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do know what you eat.
Yes, we do know what you eat. Yes.
50% chance to die. Does your answer change?
Oh no, it doesn't change at all. I'm good. Let's get it.
That.
Okay.
Okay, moving on. Izzy, do you think zombies should be slow or fast, and why?
Oh, they should be fast so they could kill me quicker.
Fast so they. Well, I just mean like,
Alright.
okay, so say there's a hypothetical apocalypse that are zombies going to be slow or fast? Not like what do you want the zombies to be?
Nah, make them slow for sure.
No, you're not making them slow or fast. Like what you think they're going to be. Do you think they're going to be slow or fast? Like you're not choosing if they're slow or fast.
Oh man, I don't know. I think they're
What do
gonna
you
be
But at the
assume?
same time, you are choosing.
Yeah, they're gonna be slow.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Why do you think that?
I don't know, because they got no brains.
Oh.
Write that
Logical answer. Logical
down.
answer.
No brain.
No brain.
Okay, and in the zombie apocalypse, what's your ideal way to die?
Oh man, they gotta bite me in the neck. Take me out quick.
Really? So you want to become
Yeah.
a zombie? Okay.
Yeah, I want to get everybody that got me.
Oh.
Oh. Get everybody that
Inconsiderate.
got you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming for chat. I'm getting everybody.
What? Oh. Honestly, kind of based. I would go for Jet too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I think I would too.
bunch of rats in the chat.
Wow. All right.
I didn't say it. He said it. Rats. Okay.
All right. I think we've gathered a lot of good information from
Thank
this
you, Mr.
interview.
Easy 420. Is he?
Yes. Please expect a message and.
Please expect
Re-
a call from my therapist.
Yeah.
I think you
Say
might
less.
need
Very
it.
soon.
So very soon.
Yeah, say less.
All right. That was a good one.
That
a good
was
one.
fantastic.
That was
yeah.
that was an interview.
He really
Oh.
wants to drink toilet bowl water, and I respect that. And he
said that
owns
so
it, you know.
quickly.
He said he didn't hesitate, Jam. He didn't ask, are there diseases? Is it toilet bowl water from like someone who just had Taco Bell? Nope, no questions. Just straight up yes.
Yeah, it could have been
Yes.
a public porta potty for all we know. So this guy, he wants his money.
Mhm.
He wants his
Well,
money.
that's fine.
All
I
right.
respect it. He's transparent about it.
All right, next. Let's see.
Or worse.
Oh,
Oh,
Hello there, Eric.
Hey,
Welcome
Eric.
to the interview room.
Oh, hey.
What's your name in the chat?
Deathly Toast.
Ah, okay.
Deathly Toast.
Sorry,
Welcome,
I had to
welcome
ask
the
because I
interview.
don't recognize names on this
Oh,
one.
I thought this was going to be
Hey.
an E-date, but there's another guy here. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
not an e-date. I'm not looking to date. I don't like people.
Oh,
Next question.
Oh, that's the only question I have.
All right, I have a question for you. Would you allow someone with a foot fetish to lick your feet for $50?
They could do it for free.
wow. Interesting. Writing that down for free. Okay, so moving on. Similar question, similar vein of question. What TV or movie character would you most like to have lunch with?
Sandy Cheeks.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Why would you want to have lunch with Sandy Cheeks, the squirrel from SpongeBob? If no one.
I bet she looks great without that astronaut suit on.
Okay. All right. Have you? Oh, I know you were looking for.
And you like the fact that she has fur?
No.
Wait,
It's
he
just
was
the
looking.
the
I
last
know
name
what we can
implies a
do
lot.
here.
I
Great
know someone
figure.
who you might be friends with.
Yeah,
Do you
he
know
was looking for an
Optimus
E date.
Fusion?
He was looking for an E date at the beginning of
does
this.
like fur
I know someone
people.
single who kind of looks like Sandy Cheeks.
And he is looking to E-date, so.
And he does like licking feet for free. So I mean,
This
Yeah,
isn't the
it
E-date I
might
signed
work.
up for. What?
I think we're checking off all the boxes here for him.
You said cartoon character. There's only a limited option.
Right.
No,
Okay.
cartoon character. You could have said like, I don't know.
I said TV or movie character.
Oh, did
So,
you? So he just
yeah.
assumed it was the furry one.
So he assumed furry cartoon character.
I don't know. I
Interesting.
just feel like Sandy's been on your mind, and that's fine. Honestly, we don't judge. We have a bountiful amount of furries in our community. We're very accepting of that.
Yes, we.
I like women with small waists and large hips and cheeks. You know, that's pretty
And
good.
fur.
And fur?
No, I don't. That doesn't really matter.
I think Oppie probably like checks off most of those boxes, to be honest.
And if she happens to have a small waist and big cheeks, but she had a lot of fur, like boots with the fur, for example.
No, fairies wear boots. You got it wrong.
Boots with the fur.
Yeah, boots with the fur.
No.
You don't like the boots with
You-
the fur.
you don't fuck
Even if
with
the
the
whole
boots
club
with
was
the
looking
fur?
at her,
Well, that's about the apple bottom jeans, but you know you gotta rip those.
she
apart.
was wearing the apple bottom jeans. I mean, that's the whole point, because she can't wear
Yeah,
the boots
yeah.
with the fur if she doesn't have the apple bottom
You
jeans.
can't have one without the
You
other.
can't have one without the other. You
Yeah,
have
you
the
gotta
apple
have
bottom
both.
jeans
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
have the boots with the fur. And
Yeah.
then that's what gets the whole club looking at her, right? Because you can't have one
while
without the other.
while she's hitting the floor.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because where else are you gonna go?
Exactly. Where else are you gonna go with the
The
boots and the
fucking
fur
ceiling?
and the fucking exactly?
Yeah, exactly. So is that
Exactly.
still like
So
a deal
apple
breaker
bottom
for you?
jeans.
You know, boots with the fur, is that a
You
is
would
that a deal
still
breaker?
boots with the fur, but she has the boots with the fur, but she has fur everywhere else as well. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, I already
That
answered
small
this
detail.
question though.
No, I don't feel like you did. Try it again.
So, what's the favorite adult fantasy book you were talking about that you wouldn't tell us about?
Wait, what?
I feel like he's changing the
Wait,
the
are we?
topic right now. Like
Yeah, the
Is
princess.
he trying to
book.
interview you now?
I'm not being interviewed.
Oh, interesting.
Right that
Well, I'm
down.
not gonna go in a
interviewing
circle.
Furry.
interviewer.
Okay.
Hmm,
All right.
okay. All right. Well, I think we've
No, you're implying things from my answers.
It was
We-
really great meeting you.
Yes,
we
I think
wrote
we've
down that you
asked
like
a lot of
apple
good
boots and
questions.
bottom jeans.
Apple boots, bottom jeans. With fur.
With fur,
Yeah,
with
yeah,
fur.
sorry.
Yeah, that was
With
you
fur
underlined
everywhere.
that, right?
Sorry. Yes, yes.
Okay. Double.
Big bold
3
letters.
times?
No, you
Yes,
implied
yes,
it.
three.
Okay,
Got it,
okay,
got it.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, Eric, we
It was a
will,
really
thank you.
great time meeting you.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, well, that was a lot longer than 40 seconds, you know.
No,
Okay,
that was
buddy, okay.
40 seconds.
Yeah, that was exactly 40 seconds.
Chat can vouch for me. That was 40 seconds. So you're wrong.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. Okay, that was interesting. Interview.
I didn't know we had so many furries in here.
I don't know. I guess your stream just like attracts a certain crowd.
I don't know. Like it's probably like my mods. You know, you guys probably like bring in the people
Wait.
that you bring in people with similar interests.
Wait. Your mods?
Gem, come on. You like furry?
I
Furry
like boots with the
boots.
fur. Yeah,
Furry
yeah.
boots.
Yeah, with the apple jean bottoms.
Yeah, furry boots, apple jean bottoms. Okay. Are you a fan of kiwis?
To be honest, I don't think
Also
I've ever
furry.
had a kiwi.
Also furry.
So
Exactly. Write that down, guys. Write
I
that
don't
down.
like
chat.
I don't like furry fruits.
Right.
Um,
Likes furries. So I don't know. It's just weird.
All right, let's get the next interviewee.
Yes. Hi,
All
Bright.
right, hello. Welcome to the.
Please state your legal name. Last 4 digits of your social security.
He left.
Oh, what the fuck?
He went back to the other one.
Right.
What does
Figure it
this
out,
mean?
brother.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Let me just be the first to say. Oh. Hey, Dylan.
Oh, do you want me to put him back?
Oh, how's it going?
It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to the interview room, Dev.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank
Why
you.
do you
It's
think
cozy
you're
in
right
here.
for this job?
I think I'm right for the job because I have the answers before people have even asked the questions. Like, I'm just ahead of the curve.
Okay.
I feel like I think outside the box enough that we don't even need to remember that there's a box next time.
Okay. And
Or-
what do you describe as a box?
Something that's been done before and something that's not creative.
Whoa, that's deep. Okay. And how would you draw a box?
Very poorly.
Okay.
Yeah, if you were to draw a square on a piece of paper, which corner would you start in and why?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I'd start with the top right corner. And then I would
Right,
go
okay.
left and then down and then right and then up.
Top right, left, down, up. Okay, interesting. Okay, leading into my next question, who do you think you are?
I think that I am 1.
You are 1, all right. A little piggyback off of that. What gives you the right?
I think I have more of those where I live.
Okay, all right, interesting.
Okay. I have a question. Do you think you're him?
Honestly, day by day, it's hard to tell, but for the majority, I'd say possibly.
Okay. Why do you say possibly?
Sometimes the confidence is there, sometimes it's not. And I feel like whoever is him has got to be on the ball 100%.
You're so right for that. You know what? If it means anything, I believe in you.
Thank you. Oh my god. I believe in you guys too.
If it means anything to you, I don't. But
That's
yeah,
okay.
thank you.
I believe in you no matter what, Jem.
It's okay, Deb,
Okay,
because
don't
Jem
make
is
me
a
feel
furry,
bad.
so
Oh no. I mean, that's fine. Different strokes for different folks, but
Guys,
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
there's
do
nothing
think
wrong
I-
with
told
that.
me.
I do think
Never
I have
forgot.
What would you
voice-
say about the boots with the fur?
What would I say about the boots with the fur?
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, it's a good reason to have everyone look at her, but at the end of the day, sometimes you just gotta wear something else, you know?
Yeah, like you want to know what's under the fur.
Maybe not me personally, but some people might want to know more than others, I think, yeah.
Okay.
that-
What do you think
Yeah,
is okay? Like, if you could guess, like, what would be under the fur?
Probably like some epidermis, I think. I think epidermis should be under the fur.
Okay.
Could you explain what epidermis is for the
Yeah.
for the rest of the
Epidermis
chat?
means-
Like I know
Everyone
what
else,
it
they
is,
don't know what
but
that
like
is.
for everyone else,
Epidermis
Oh yeah,
means
everyone
skin.
else.
just means skin.
Knows big words. Write that down.
oh, nose. Wait, nose as in nose, or like nose as in like your face nose?
But
Wait, I've heard that bit before. That doesn't sound
I
original.
know he's like honestly just trying to trip me up in my
Guys,
own
it's-
interview. This is
It's
crazy.
continuity, all right. It's continuity.
Fair enough. How have the interviews gone before me?
Some guy tried to
Wait.
Oh,
We're the interview. We're
They
asking
know
you
that
the questions
That I'm
here.
only into
I'm just sticking
inanimate
conversational.
objects, so.
The best
Wait,
thing
can we
about
go back to wait?
the best thing about
Can we go
inanimate
back to that?
objects is that they never let you down. Eh?
What did
They're
you
just
say?
always there for you.
Jem, can we go back to the part where you said something about nose?
Oh yeah. I wanted to know the. Did you mean nose or like nose?
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Inanimate objects. All right, writing that down.
My answer to that question is yes.
Okay.
All right. Well,
It was
I
really
think
great
we've.
talking to you. Yeah.
Guys, it was a blast. I had a great time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you
I
so
think
much.
it was a
These
good
40
time.
seconds were the best time of my life, honestly.
Best. I don't wish for them back. Not
Oh,
even in
okay.
the slightest.
Well, you gotta have yin and
were
yang,
great.
even between two people. So it's all good.
Aww, that's so cute.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Dad.
Thank you.
Later, dude.
Thank you.
Ciao.
That was a pretty good interview. Mm-hmm.
That was interesting, for sure.
Pretty interesting. Yeah.
So, am I bad cop or you're a bad cop?
Oh, for this next one, or
Yeah.
you should be bad cop.
Okay.
I think. I'll be good cop. Let's choose someone who I think you can be perfectly bad cop to. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Welcome to the interview room, Kat.
Hi, girl queen.
Wait.
She didn't say girl queen back. Write that down.
Oh, you cut out and it just sounded like queen.
I said hi, girl queen.
Hey yo.
Wait, I thought you were supposed. Okay, yeah.
didn't
Let's
say
jump
girl
into
queen
this interview. Okay. First question, Kat.
Yes.
What literary character did you always dream of being?
Oh, that's easy. Sailor Moon.
Who?
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why did you always want to be Sailor Moon?
Are you sure you're an epic gamer?
She has powers.
Hi, Vol. Thank you so much
Oh,
for the Twitch Prime.
is that
Welcome
the
back
only
for 2
reason?
months.
What kind of powers
Happy
does
2
Sailor
months.
Moon
I
have?
appreciate that.
The moon powers.
Jam, stop grilling her. The
I-
name, the powers
You're-
are in the name.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, my
Mel?
question is, does it hurt being... Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
You would know the answer too.
Oh. W Riz. W Riz.
No further questions. I know she was so quick with that. Oh my god. All right. Wait, hold on. Would you
Okay,
rather be
I
with
think,
someone smart than someone
Next
super handsome?
question, I guess. Oh, you're
Oh,
muted. Mel.
would you
Sorry,
rather be
sorry,
with
sorry.
someone smart or someone super handsome and gorgeous? Cat.
Smart.
Smart or funny?
Wow.
Funny.
Okay. Interesting. Good priorities.
Okay,
I'm both.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, is this turning it? Should I
This
step
is
into
an
the other
e-date,
room?
Jam.
Should
Why
I
are
step
you
into the other
here?
room?
Seriously. You were
Okay,
supposed to
hold
be
on.
bad cop.
Oh, wait, I thought we agreed you were going to be bad cop here.
You brought in the wrong person, dude. I thought he was bringing
No,
in
I
like
knew
Surge or some shit. Why is he third wheeling right now?
Okay, I'll leave you two for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Dude, seriously, like Jam's he's just so set on his furry ways these days, and it's just getting really weird.
That's why we have more furries in the community.
That's
now.
what I'm saying, dude. Like the mods attract who we're getting in this community, and it's fine. Like I don't judge, but
But
slightly.
it's like in your face all the time now.
Exactly. It's like in my face. Like you don't have to wear the boots with the fur all the time. You can wear it sometimes. Maybe at the club. I guess that's fine, but it's whatever.
Yeah,
like
yeah. I know what you mean.
just write that down, furry. Hey, Jen, welcome back.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hi.
Yeah, hey,
is
what's
the-
up? It's nice to have you
The
back.
date over?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Yeah, we're meeting next week without you, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm glad I left my tape recorder in the room when I stepped out. Like you guys didn't say anything,
you left
right?
it in the room. Okay.
You guys
right.
didn't say
You're
anything like
eavesdropping?
weird, right?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
keep it
yeah. I trust you
professional.
guys.
This
yeah,
is a
yeah,
job
yeah.
interview.
Mm-hmm.
What you think? Because I'm
I-
a woman, I can't be professional.
No,
Ooh.
that's
Write
not.
that down.
See,
Woman.
You're not denying
that
it.
is. I
Hello?
deny it vehemently. Yes.
Oh,
On
okay.
stream, I deny it
Vehemently.
vehemently. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I don't know what that word means though. But anyway, I did have one more question for Kat. If
Okay.
you guys
Sure.
are cool with that. So which do you love more, cats or dogs?
Ooh. That's hard.
That
Can I
that
plead
is
the
hard.
fifth?
I
Oh
would.
yeah, okay, yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
All right, that's all the.
That is your right. You're an American, right? Because if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Canadian, it doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, Canadians don't have rights.
Oh,
Exactly.
good to know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Kat.
Well,
It was great talking
yeah,
to you.
thank you,
Thank
Kat.
you.
It was
Bye.
great.
Stay
great
beautiful.
talking.
See you later.
You too.
Okay, so do you want to be bad cop this time? I'll bring
Yeah. Wait, who
I'll
are
bring
you?
the right person.
Okay.
Who do you think? Surge, Oppie,
Oppie.
Mac?
No, Oppie can be last. He want to be last.
Surge? I guess. Yeah. We'll go with Surge. Hello, welcome to the interview room, Surge.
Say your full
Hey,
name. Say
Yeah,
your full
please.
name and your credit card number.
Full name Surge HC, credit card number 123.
What does HC stand for?
It stands for Hella Charisma.
Okay. And do you
Hella
think you have hella charisma?
That's pretty cool.
For a fact?
Yeah, I agree with the
Hella
name. I think I've earned it.
charisma.
Okay. Can you tell us something that would make us believe you're hella charisma?
Ooh. Next question.
Oh.
Does not have hella charisma.
Does-
Okay.
Okay, Surge, I've had this burning question, this like it's really been in the back of my head, but like, you know, I wanted to ask it to you here publicly in front of so many people. If you could choose one superpower, what would it be? And why?
I think teleportation, so I can go around the world wherever I want, whenever I want. I think that would be pretty cool.
Wow. I like that answer.
Okay,
You
by teleportation, do you mean you have commitment issues? You want to be somewhere and then be somewhere else like immediately?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
You
it's
can't stay
definitely nice
somewhere?
to be able to
Okay,
disappear.
commitment
Just
issues.
leave
Do you
people
think that
behind.
stems from the relationship with your father or
No, I'm not sure where that
your
stems
mother?
from. Maybe I didn't get a lot of attention growing up. I'm not sure. I didn't think
Do you
that deep
have a
about it.
good relationship with both your parents?
I'd say I do. Yes.
That's great. You're a family man. I think you're a great candidate for
Can you
this.
tell your mom
this
to call
position.
me back because she hasn't called me lately.
I'll let her know. Yeah. I'll relay the message.
Will you really?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
So
would you sleep in your bed with an uncovered tarantula, knowing if you'll be bitten in the night, not knowing if you'll be bitten in the night for $10,000?
10,000. Yeah, I'd do it. I could use the money.
Okay, but you have to sleep with a tarantula every night.
That's fine. I heard they're not that dangerous.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be buds.
and you have to be
But the
uncovered.
tarantula has like a lot of fur on it. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it does have a lot of fur.
A lot of fur. Huh?
Are you okay with sleeping with a fur creature?
I think I am. Yeah. I'm very
Oh,
comfortable.
okay. They're very interesting.
Okay.
Now, going kind of piggybacking on that question, if you could be an animal, what would you be and why?
Okay, and Strider is adding to it. You have to sleep in the nude with the tarantula.
Would you sleep in the nude with a tarantula?
Well,
Furry
yeah.
creature?
Might as well, right?
Oh, okay.
As far as being any animal, that's a great question. I'd probably be a raccoon
Ooh,
because they go
a
through trash cans a
raccoon.
lot, and there's a lot of mysteries in trash cans.
A trash panda.
So you like trash?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like.
What would you say about the allegations of men are trash? What do you think about that?
It applies to me, but I wouldn't say everyone.
Oh. Does it apply to you if you were a raccoon or you as you
as
now?
a man right now.
I think
You as
both.
a man.
If I was a raccoon. And
Oh.
And and you don't choose to correct your behavior?
nah.
Nah. Okay.
Nah.
The way I
said.
am.
Writing that down. Nah. All right. I think the last question I could think for you that I think I would like to know personally is the going back to that kitchen utensil one. What kind of kitchen utensil would Sergio be?
That is a great question. Kitchen utensil.
How is Serge getting used in the kitchen?
How am I getting used in the kitchen? That is a great question. That's hard. I'd probably go with the knife. That's the first one that comes to mind. It's very versatile.
A
Use it just
knife?
A
about
butter
anything.
knife or like a steak knife?
Like something to chop with, like a steak knife, yeah. Or not chop.
One of the serrated ones or no?
Yeah, sure. Serrated one.
Okay.
Serrated knife. Okay. Well, I think this was a great interview, Serge.
Yeah, someone in the
Appreciate
chat
you.
said that it's honestly typical that you like trash because you play Apex. So
Yeah.
that just says a lot.
That's true. Shout out Bright. I see the frog.
Shout out.
Shout out. All right, Serge. Well, thank you for answering our questions. This was a lovely interview.
That was beautiful.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
That was a pretty good bad cop routine. I think you asked him a lot of hard hitting questions.
I was a bad cop?
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
Wait, you weren't trying to be bad cop there?
I was just being honest.
Oh, okay. So all that stuff about the furry spider, that was...
No, I asked him if he likes furry spiders, and he said yes.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
That was a little weird. He didn't hesitate.
I don't know.
He didn't really see where that was going, right?
In the nude with a...
In the nude. In the nude with
a
a spider.
With a spider. Okay. All right. I
That's
guess we
weird.
can bring Insignis back in, see if he's got
All right, let's bring him in.
everything
Good night, Army.
figured out. Hello, Insignis, round two.
Hello.
Hi,
Can y'all hear me this
Insignis.
time?
Yes.
We can hear you this time.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready. Hit me.
Alrighty. Oh, you're ready?
I'm ready.
Oh God. A classic interview question. If you were stuck on a deserted island and you had all the food, water, and shelter you needed, what 3 personal items would you bring?
My computer, power, I guess, to power the computer, and I don't know, a bed, nice comfortable bed.
Okay.
Bed.
No
We'll
water.
say
no
bed.
Food.
Well, no.
Taken care of.
I prefaced the question by saying he has all the food, water, and shelter he needs.
Oh, okay.
Three
okay.
personal items.
All right. And
So
how
you have a
would you
bed.
go about
So what's your
bringing power?
Yeah.
Solar power.
Oh,
Okay.
solar power.
And
okay.
you're
so
bringing your solar panels in your little backpack or what?
Yeah, my little backpack I carry with me everywhere.
Oh,
I'm
you're
always ready.
in your little backpack.
Yeah.
Can you describe this little backpack for me?
It's a backpack and it's little.
is your backpack
Does
by
it kind of
chance
look like the
JanSport?
one that Dora carries around?
Oh,
No, it's just black.
Ooh.
And it has a little slot for my laptop, a little
Oh,
slot
okay.
for my pens and stuff. I don't know if you have pens.
Oh, pens. Okay. What are you gonna do with pens at the island?
Well, can I bring those too?
Well, if you want.
I'll draw then. I don't know.
If they fit in the backpack, I guess.
Put them in little bottles and rescue notes. I guess.
Oh shit. Okay. Did you bring paper?
No.
that's true. That
I
would
don't
be
How
a
are you gonna
fourth
go about
item.
making paper?
Well, I mean, it's an island, right? So I'll chop down trees, make paper from the trees. I
You
guess.
know how to make paper from trees?
I have time to learn. I'm an island by myself.
Okay.
If you were
And
to
you're
make
gonna learn
paper
because
from
you have power.
trees, what would be the first 5 steps you take to make paper from trees?
Cut down tree.
Do you think that the paper
it
is
up.
made from the leaves or the trunk?
Yeah, would you make it from the leaves?
I think it's from the
or
trunk, right? The pulp of the wood.
the wood itself,
I think so.
the
isn't it?
bark.
Yeah.
Would you dig up the roots?
No, you can leave those there.
Oh, okay. Leave the root.
I saw a thing when I was like a kid that they shredded it out, put it in water, and let it dry out. So there's that.
Okay, cut it, dry it out. All right.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't carry wood around because I got to save the trees, so I don't have paper naturally.
And what if you were hit by a coconut falling off a tree? What would you do?
I'd take revenge and I'd eat the coconut.
Wrong answer. You'd die. So.
Well, that's what I do. I just
That
die.
is true. Without a first aid kit
You would
being one
die.
of your personal items,
It's
you
just
might
unrealistic.
die.
You don't
you would
get
die.
up after that.
You would die.
You know,
The
it's like
coconut kills you?
various feet up the ground. Coconut
How-
falls on your head. You know how many
Mhm,
people die from coconuts falling off a tree? Various.
At least two.
At least.
At least 2.
At least two.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anybody want to come visit me on the island? Am I gonna be here by myself?
Maybe if you learn how to make paper, because
Yeah, you would have to make paper first.
I would
think.
honestly say that
But-
you probably can't make it out of the tree trunk. I think it's made out of the leaves. I can't be certain. I've never made paper before.
All
Well,
right.
I have time, so I can try from both of them.
yes,
150
you do
people
have
die.
times.
God.
150 people. I'm
150?
saying it's a lot of people. It's
Holy
very
shit.
dangerous. You don't walk away from that, by the way.
I guess not. Damn, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll just die.
You die.
You
Yeah.
just
Good
die on the
answer.
island.
Why do you have a dog? What? Because I said bark?
Because you said
The bark of the tree. Oh
you
wow.
said you'd make it out of the bark of a tree.
We're
and then
getting
you
it.
brought it back to the furry. And I'm just
Oh
kind
my
of trying to prove the point that everyone in the community
There are a
in
lot of
some-
furries
some
in chat.
way-
Holy.
I've always
We
been
all come
told
back
chat is
to
a reflection of a
furries.
streamer.
Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Interesting you said that. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't disagree with you. But
Well, I think this is a successful interview, right?
yes, thank you for joining us on this interview, Insignis.
Of course, happy to join y'all. Bye, Melly. Wait, Melly? Hello? But
Yeah, I think she stepped away for a little bit there. I'm hold on. I'm reading my script here, and it has nothing. It says nothing about her like leaving, so I don't know what to do.
oh, the script. I forgot the script. I didn't get an email. Wait. Oh, I didn't check my spam.
So.
Oh, there it is. I wasn't supposed to call her a furry in the script. Oh, my bad.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
First
another
mistake is calling your employer a furry. That's first of all. And honestly, I mean, I'm not trying to be defensive, but I feel like you're projecting your persona onto me, and that's just unfair.
What's your persona?
Your persona that you're projecting onto me. Get him out of here, please.
Okay. Sorry,
bye, guys.
It was a great time. Wow, that was an interview.
I just can't believe he would say that. Like,
yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not a furry.
Yeah. Let's let the record show that
I would never sleep with a hairy tarantula like Serge.
Yeah, exactly. Who would do that, right?
Serge, that's who.
Serge, yeah.
God. And honestly, I didn't even bring up the fact that coconuts are also hairy.
Coconuts are hairy. Wow, I didn't even think of that.
And
you make a good point.
And you let a coconut hit.
Yeah, he let a coconut hit.
He let a coconut hit.
Yeah, the irony. That's pretty ironic.
And calling me the furry. Imagine that.
The audacity.
Right, the audacity. That's what I'm
audacity.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Whatever. Bring in the next guy.
The next guy. Should we try Bright again?
Yes.
Maybe. Hello, Bright. All right. It seems he doesn't want to be interviewed. So.
Bright, why do you keep going out?
Who's next?
Is he? He's scared that we're gonna expose his persona. So.
Oh. Barbino. Hello. Welcome
Hi,
to
Barbino.
welcome to the interview room. Barbino.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you. Welcome.
Thank you.
I guess I can kick this thing off, right? With a question for you.
So when was the last time you were arrested?
Next question, please.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
I'm writing down has signed an NDA. That's what I've gathered. Anyway, if you could visit any country on the planet, where would you go and why?
It'd have to be Mars. Because it's red.
What?
Would you like? Okay, hold
Wait,
on. Would you
okay,
like me to repeat the question, or like?
Okay, first
Is
of all,
Mars
what
your
did you
final
mean by is red?
I just like the color red.
Communist.
Right. But a country on this planet.
Oh, okay. Probably have to be Sweden.
Sweden. Okay. Why would you go to Sweden?
Just like the culture there. You know, it's nice.
IKEA?
Sweden has culture?
IKEA. Yeah. IKEA's great.
Meatballs?
Horse
Ooh.
meatballs.
How many meatballs is too many meatballs for you? You like meatballs?
I have to say I do. And how many? Maybe I don't know. I've been liking the number 40 today. So
40 meatballs.
yeah,
That's a lot of meat in ball form.
You like. No further questions.
No further questions. All right.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Nice. This was,
No, hold on. Would you
Oh,
spend
okay.
a night in a full night in a porta potty for $10,000?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I would do it for $20.
You can't stay awake all day. You have to like.
You have
lay
to take it.
down. Yeah.
You have to lay down in it and take a sleep, take a little nap.
Yeah, and you can't like stand up the whole time. You have to lay down somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And it's a used
And
porta potty.
how would you lay down?
It's been used.
I'd probably lay down. I'd probably sit down on the seat and then lay
Okay.
down against the wall.
The seat doesn't have a cover though.
Yeah, it's opened. It's opened, exposed. It's been used.
probably have
Slightly used.
Oh, okay.
You know, kind of like a new used car, but like it's used.
Strider brings up a good point. It's
I think it'd be way
Strider brings up
comfortable.
a good point. It's full of poo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Porta potty full of poo.
That's tough. That's tough. If
No
it's
cover.
open-
No cover. You
cover.
have to sleep.
Right. I probably just let my ass hang through, right? I'm sorry, my booty hang through, and then still leaning against the wall. I don't
In
think
this
I would go
scenario,
through all of it, right?
you can have clothes. Like you don't have to be naked like Serge was. I just want to throw that out there. But like,
Okay, right.
you can do whatever you want. But like,
Yeah, I'd have maybe some sweatpants on.
okay.
That's it. That's it though.
All right. Next question. When you spend a full night in a porta potty, what would you bring with you? Two things you can bring with you. What would you bring?
2 personal items.
Definitely PBJ and my phone for TikTok.
By PB&J, you mean a PB&J?
Yes.
Like a sandwich, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yes. I gotta crave my hunger.
Not what I was expecting, but pretty unique.
Yes, it's unique to me. Yeah.
And why PB&J?
I think it's the most delicious snack to bring to a.
Okay.
to spend
Next
a
question.
night
Do you
on.
happen to be 13 years old?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Crust or no crust?
With crust.
Mm.
I'm no baby.
No, he's 14. Okay.
No, I'm no
Okay.
baby.
What do you think about Uncrustables?
They can be delicious when cold, but if they were warm, I'd pass.
Okay. Someone offers you a $500 steak or a PB&J. What do you think?
That'd be great, honestly.
Which one, PB&J or a steak?
The PB&J, obviously.
No further questions.
No further questions. Wow, this is it's been
Thank
a good interview. We've learned a lot about porta potties and what you would do in one if you had to spend a night in it.
And
Yes.
I respect your commitment to PB&Js. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
probably like their biggest fan in this world.
Thank you.
If they were on Spotify, you'd be top 0.01% listeners.
0.01%.
Thank
mhm.
you.
Yep.
Thank you.
0.0001%.
I would be.
Yep. 0.0001. Yep. mhm.
Mm.
All right, Barbino. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yes,
Have a good
thank you
night.
for having me. Good night.
Good night.
Wow. That was one of the most unique interviews we've had so far.
That was fantastic.
That was good. That was good.
His commitment to PB&J is inspiring.
Commitment to
I've never loved
PB&J,
anything that much. So
commitment to the porta potty, like
to the porta potty, and bringing his PB&J to the porta potty,
into the porta potty
into
that's been used and is full of poo. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
full of poo.
It's full of poo. All right, let's see.
Oh man, you guys.
Ooh. All right, next interviewee coming in. Hello there, Alone Vader. Welcome to the interview room.
Hey Vader.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, Meli. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Hello. All right.
I hope my voice is clear.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you sound great.
So, first question for you. Would you rather win $50,000 than have your best friend win $500,000?
I would win 50,000, give him half his share. I can.
What? But you win 50,000 and he wins nothing, or he wins 500,000 and you get nothing.
I would give him 500,000.
Aww. And you think he'll share with you, or you don't care?
I don't care. I mean, if he wants, he can share. If he wants, I mean, I don't care.
Okay.
That's very selfless. That's very selfless.
And would you rob him?
No, definitely.
Would you rob him for $600,000?
No, it doesn't matter
Like
how
someone
much money,
gives
even if it's
someone
1
gives
million
you
also, it doesn't matter.
$600,000 and says you have to rob the 500,000 off of him, and that
I mean,
would
is that
give
a
you
condition?
$1 million.
I mean, I won't rob him. I won't.
Oh.
Okay, they say that if you rob your best friend gets $3 million. But you have to rob him of 500,000. Would you still rob him?
If I rob him of 500, he will get 300.
3 million.
3 million, yeah.
3 million.
Definitely. I will think.
But when you rob him,
Would resort to criminal activity.
But when you rob him, you have to lock him in a used porta potty for the night. He has to stay in a porta potty for the night. But he does get a PB&J sandwich plus the 3 million at the end. Come on.
No, PB&J is not common here. Okay, as a snack in my country, PB&J doesn't exist.
Okay, what kind of snack in your country would be like good enough to like lock him in the porta potty for the night? He gets 3 million at the end, right?
No, I mean snack worth it.
Do you guys have a PB&J equivalent over there?
Yeah.
I mean, in my country, snacks are totally different. Okay, you might have not even have maybe heard of some things also like poha and all stuff. I doubt. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, snacks are different. I mean, main course is completely different. So
yeah.
they're too much. Okay.
Okay.
Would you rather have a PB&J or a $500 steak?
$500 what?
Steak.
I don't eat non-veg. Okay, so.
Okay.
So it is straightforward for me.
It's for you. Or a $500 meal of your choice.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
500 meal. Yeah. A meal of any choice. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what would your $500 meal look like?
Like what we call in my country like chappan bhoj, like 56. It's a big thali made of 56 different you can say dishes.
Okay.
So like it is said that the kings used to feast on that during like old times.
Okay.
Medieval
so
times.
You eat like a king.
Yeah.
That's
all right.
That's nice.
That's
good.
nice.
To hear.
Honestly, treat yourself. Yeah.
If we could just like circle back maybe to like the $3 million porta potty, like if we upped it to like 4 or 5, like would you lock your friend in the porta potty?
No.
Wow.
Aw.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Nice.
I
All
want a
right.
friend
I've gotten.
like you.
I think I've gotten all my answers.
My friends would lock me in a porta potty for $5.
I'd lock you in a porta potty for like. Okay.
Okay. No further questions.
Yeah, that was. Thank you for this. This interview, Vader. It was. It was very nice.
Thank you, Bader.
Thank you for
Have a good
listening.
night.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Wow.
I've never had a friend like that in my life.
Yeah,
My friends
if
would
I
lock me in a porta potty for $2.
Yeah, like the friend even gets $3 million. I'd lock you in a porta potty.
I
for
would
$3
rob
million.
you if you won $500,000.
What? Exactly. I would expect you to. Honestly,
I'd rob you and be
I
like,
would expect you
I
to.
found the robber on their way out of your house, and look, I
That's
found
crazy.
this. And give you $5. Yeah.
$5. That's better than nothing.
Maybe 10, so that you can get like a Chick-fil-A, because I know you love Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A is great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Next interview here. Who do we want to leave in suspense and who do we not? Oh, okay. Here we go. Hi, welcome, Moth, to the
Hi, Mr.
to the
Tim.
interview room.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
hi,
what's up, Tim?
Jam. Hi.
Wow, it's been so long.
Oh my god.
Great to hear your voice.
It's nice hearing your voices too. I've
Oh,
missed you both.
Dude, how
You're
you
making
been?
me blush.
Stop.
You're making me blush. Stop it. I'm
Oh my
blushing.
god.
I've
Chat, can
been-
you give us
I've
some
been alright.
privacy? We missed him. Okay.
Oh, did you get I submitted my whole like resume. There's like headshots in there.
Ah, yeah, I did.
Headshots? What?
He did submit his headshots.
Right, resume.
I'm sorry, Jam. You just
I
don't
didn't get
get
to see
this.
those.
No,
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't
But
realize
I-
that this was, there were gonna be others.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, he
It's-
thought it was like a personal one-on-one thing.
Yeah, he
I
thought
mean,
it was
I
an
can step out of the
E-date.
room.
It's
but-
honestly, it's been a common misconception.
Yeah,
that
people
they
keep
were E-dating.
thinking that they're on this
Guys,
e-date with a furry
if
or
you're
something,
not,
right? Like,
if you don't have
Offie's
4
coming
legs
later,
and
alright,
are a
guys?
chair, then I'm not attracted to you.
I can answer like the whole what have I been up to and the whole thing with the statement I'm over the e-dating. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's
Been there.
overrated a little bit.
And
Yeah.
how do you feel about inanimate objects?
Neutral usually.
Okay. What about like a really nice chair?
Oh yeah, I'll melt into a nice chair.
Oh, okay. So, what would your attraction level to this chair be?
And what do you picture this chair like? What kind of material is it made out of?
Yeah, what's the material?
What color?
of this?
Almost like rolling cushions, almost like the ocean. Fluffy that I can get lost in. This is a chair for enjoying a really nice Sunday nap.
Oh, okay.
That's the kind of chair I'd be attracted to.
And your
If
attraction
one-
level on a scale 1 to
Okay.
10?
1 to 10, it depends on the day.
Oh, okay. So a Tuesday in July.
No, I should be working.
Oh, you should be
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
Okay, after
And then
work, after work hours.
Maybe if I run into it in the den
On a
the
scale of 1
fire's
to
on,
10.
Oh,
1 to 10.
3 or 4 on a Tuesday.
3 or okay, yeah. Tuesdays are that is one
Not
of the worst
very-
days of the
okay.
week. I'll give you
And
that.
I don't want to be in that chair on a Tuesday if it's like so fluffy. Of just
In
What do you
July
think
too,
about like
true.
velvet chairs?
Velvet. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a total sensory experience for me.
Oh, you don't
Absolutely.
like it?
Oh, I'm there for it.
Oh, you like the fur?
The fur. Oh, you like a furry chair.
He likes a furry
Oh.
velvet
What?
chair. Okay. What color is this furry chair?
Like a red velvet cake.
Oh, red
know?
velvet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair. Is that on the record, Jam?
Yeah. All of this
Alright.
is on the record. Yeah. So I probably should have asked this to someone else, right? But I think you could
I don't
provide
know if
some
I'm
insight to this
qualified.
question.
Okay.
So what would be better, a puppy-sized elephant or an elephant-sized puppy? I think someone else, I'd like to hear your input on this.
A puppy-sized elephant.
You think that would be better?
I think that'd be great.
Oh, a puppy-sized elephant.
And how would you feed
cuteness-
this puppy-sized elephant?
How would you take care of it?
Oh, I would probably like be preparing meals for myself, but then have it on the counter with me.
Don't
And
you
it
think
can,
it's a
like,
bit
look for whatever
selfish to
vegetable.
keep an elephant inside?
Well, it could have like a little puppy-sized like elephant flap to go outside, inside as it please.
Would your puppy-sized
How cute.
elephant be free-ranged or contained?
Honestly, whatever it wanted to be. I'd try to get on its level, see what it wanted. If it wanted
Gauge
to be
its
around me all the
interests.
time,
Okay.
yeah, then
Would you
sure, I'll
rent it
provide
out
that.
for
Very
birthday
responsible.
parties?
I'd have to ask the elephant.
Okay.
Like,
Someone in the
maybe not all
chat is
elephants, like,
asking if you would breed the elephant.
Probably not up to me. I don't want that decision to be up to me.
Definitely.
I can't. I'm not old enough to be a dad. I don't think. Much less like a grandfather.
Oh, definitely. I agree with that. We had this guy on an interview one time, and he wanted to breed elephants with like small dogs.
Oh no, the paperwork
That's what I'm saying. First of all, like that doesn't work.
Also, who asked?
First of all,
the dog?
who asked?
Do they know?
There was no consent there, so it was just like him being, I don't know, sick man. We definitely called the cops on him, but there was just no like actual violations that they could get him on.
So they didn't get
He's
the
still
job.
out there. He's still out there like roaming free.
He's at large. Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh,
He's still
dang.
at large.
He's at large.
I thought when the police get you, you get like your own office.
No,
When you're arrested.
no, that's not how that happens. That's not how that works. At least.
When you become a predator, you get a spot on the police force.
Yep. Just ask Surge. He's apex predator. Yep.
It's like they have a wall for like convict of the month. It's like Surge.
Yep. The apex predator.
Whoa.
He's a predator in Apex,
These are
right,
some
guys?
very serious accusations.
You
Predator.
did not hear it in my interview.
Surge.
Yep,
Yeah, I can't
yep,
believe you
yep.
accused him of that, but we will look into it.
Those accusations, are
Very serious, and we take these
very
very
serious.
serious.
We take these very seriously here.
Thank you. I could not. I was counting down the seconds. I was in that like waiting room.
Okay.
What would be the ideal question that we would have asked you?
Oh, you had me at. I've missed you, and how are you doing?
Aww.
You've already answered it. Yeah, don't worry about that.
What if I was like, what was your name again?
Do I know you?
Oh man, you just like sound familiar.
Get out of
Sound
here!
familiar, but can't put a.
Melly, it's been years. I'm over 40 months on my sub streak.
Dude, I know.
That's
You're
45.
40?
Jam, he was
I'm at
on our.
45
We
months.
had a Minecraft server once.
I know.
Many moons ago, and he was on our Minecraft server.
He was there.
I'm not
helping
actually
us-
40
helping
years
us
old.
build.
Just 40 months.
Guys, he's
old. I'm 45
40
months
million
old
years old,
in
dude.
chat. No. One day,
Oh man, hopefully.
someday, maybe.
All right, no further questions.
No further questions.
All
All
right,
right.
thanks
Thank
for
you.
your
Thanks, Tim. It was
thank
nice
you,
talking
Tim.
to you. Have a great
Nice
night.
catching up. Have a
Have
good
a
night.
lovely night. See you around.
Wow,
That was
the accusations made against Surge there, a little
Apex
a
Predator.
little
It's
shocking.
not like it's the first time I've heard that.
Honestly, it's not the first
Seriously,
time
like,
I've
it's
heard
not
that
the
Surge
first
is
time,
a predator
and I think
in
we should
Apex.
seriously look into this. It's,
In Apex.
Yeah, exactly.
But okay.
Apex
Next
Predator.
interview. Who do we got? Who we got?
Hey, Dave. Oh, he's Hey, Dave.
Hey, hello, Double Dave. Welcome to the interview room.
Hey, Dave.
Thank you. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Hanging.
Hanging from where?
Hanging from San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a little San Fran.
San
A little
Fran?
San Fran.
I hear
Alright.
that people from San Fran hate when we say San Fran. Is that true?
I do hear that. Is that true?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Why?
Hate it.
You hate? Yes, you hate it, or yes, we can say it.
He hates it.
Oh, you hate it. Okay,
Yeah, why?
so you hate. Yeah.
You know, it's really about the history.
Oh, the history.
There's history. Okay.
Yeah, because you gotta put respect on the name.
Oh, okay.
Respect.
Respect.
On
With
the
double
name.
C?
Really put that Cisco in there.
Oh. Why?
Because Cisco was the founder.
Oh, okay. Cisco. All right. Yeah, we got a little history lesson. That's great. Fantastic. Jem, go on.
All right, so I'm looking
Thank
at
you for the sub. What's up, Robert? Thank you so much for
Let me
the
pull it
tier
out
1 sub.
here.
Welcome back for
I
8
have your
months.
application in front of
Happy
me.
8 months. I appreciate that.
So could you tell me where the lie in your application is?
Like
where in this application that I'm holding in my hands is the lie?
Like something that I lied about?
Yeah, what did you lie about on your application?
There's no lies.
Oh, no lie. Okay.
Oh, you
10
didn't lie.
years
Like, I believe that.
the king.
10 years. 10 years. Okay. And I'm looking at it, right? So I see previous work experience. You put down that you once spent 24 hours locked in a porta potty. Is that relevant experience? Or
24 hours. In the porta potty. There was poop in there.
Oh, okay. So
yes, poo.
Poo in porta potty. Okay.
I
That
endured
was mentioned,
for 24
yeah.
hours.
Oh, okay.
It was only $5.
Only you
Only
accepted $5 to spend the night in a poo potty.
My friends put me in there for $5.
Oh.
Okay.
They shoved you in the potty.
And so, in response to this, would you rob your friends if they won the lottery?
If they won the lottery.
No, but I asked them, like,
They're
what are
not
they
giving
doing?
you
And
anything.
yeah, we have none. No, I wouldn't rob them though.
Oh,
Okay,
you
but-
wouldn't. Whoa, okay.
Say it was like
They also
$5 million. You know, and they say,
Yeah.
Double Dave, you can't have a penny of this. Would you rob them?
I don't understand it. I mean, how would I rob them? I'm gonna use.
Well,
sort of
we can come up with a heist plan. Don't worry about robbing them.
Oh,
Like,
like-
you've got many
oh,
people on your
oh.
side.
Got a team yet.
Yeah,
You
you
got
could
a
put a
team.
team together.
Yeah.
Who would you put on your ideal heist team to rob your friends?
Choose anyone in chat.
Anyone.
I think whoever wants to tag along. We got 5 million to split, so.
I don't think anyone would voluntarily participate in crime. But you do have
Oh.
to choose. So, like a dodgeball team.
Yeah, a dodgeball sized
Oh.
team to rob your friends of $5 million.
We might. Like,
And you have to keep it to regulations dodgeball, like league size team in the rules, that size team. All right, go ahead.
Who was it? Vader? I pick him. I think.
Okay, Vader.
Yeah.
Vader. All
He seemed
right.
like he could really provide in this heist.
And then if you became Vader's friend, would you rob Vader?
Yeah, probably. Just he.
You would rob Vader?
You would befriend
Yeah, well, I
him
don't
and then
know
rob
him.
him.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. No further
All right.
questions.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I think we learned a lot this interview. Appreciate you coming and answering our questions,
Thanks,
Dave.
Dave. Stay cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
Have a
good
great
night.
time in Cisco. San Cisco? Did I get that right?
Oh, you said. I don't even want to tell you where my head was at with that one.
Which, Jam, get your head out of a porta potty, brother.
When he said Cisco, I thought Crisco, like the spray like that you put, the non-stick spray. So when he was saying like we founded Cisco, I was like, wait, like the company founded San Francisco? Sorry, I'm out of it right now. I'm not thinking. I did not think
That
San
is going on your
Francisco when he
file. That
said
is
Cisco.
going on your file.
I'll be 100% honest.
Crisco.
San Fran got me messed up.
That was interesting.
Okay,
You're off the
okay.
perk, brother.
All right. Oh, okay. I see a familiar name. All right. Welcome to the interview, Mr. Matthew.
State your full name and credit card number.
Yep.
Name Mr. Last name Matthew. Credit card number 7934 5645 2822 1792.
Okay, cool.
I'd like you to know that you just stated someone's credit card number, even if it wasn't yours. And
did.
I will be reporting that to police, and you will be getting arrested for fraud. No further questions.
Wait.
No
Don't
further
worry.
question. Right.
Don't worry. I said mine. I said my credit card.
Okay, it's
Okay.
not fraud. Guys, buy everything you want. On that.
Christmas has come early. You know?
Mr., do you spell that with an M-I?
Yeah, is it MISTER or MR period?
Okay,
or...
I have down MISTUR. Is that okay?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Mr.
a nice little
Mr.
nickname that I used to go by.
Matt.
Back in the day?
Back in the day.
You know, back in like the 1970s.
Oh, all right.
Wait. Well, sorry. My bad.
1970s.
Yeah. 76. Yep. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
at least
that
we're
was here.
specific.
Okay.
Specific.
I think I have a pretty good question for you. Do you have a secret dream?
Secret dream? To be honest, every time I'm on stream, that's my dream.
That was kind of cringe. Okay, next question. Currently in the room you are sitting in,
Yes.
how many tennis balls would it take to fill that room?
How many tennis balls?
How many tennis balls could you fit inside the room you are sitting in?
Maybe like a few 100,000.
100,000 tennis balls.
A few.
A
few
few?
hundred.
You're
like
telling me like 200,000 to 300,000 tennis balls could fit in the room you're sitting in right now?
Yeah, that's the range that I was thinking.
Okay. Interesting. Is bad at math. Okay. Do you have any questions, Mel?
Yeah. Would you rather have 100,000 cockroach-sized tennis balls or one elephant-sized tennis ball?
One elephant-sized tennis ball.
And where would you keep it?
Yeah, how would you take care of it?
Mm-hmm.
I would keep it in a separate room, and I would comb the tennis ball every day at 3 p.m.
Okay.
That's usually a good time to comb.
That's interesting. Because like tennis balls are kind of like, what's the texture? Like, kind of furry, and you would comb this fur. So you would say you kind of like furry things, right? Is that what I'm
It
hearing?
would just be as a courtesy because the tennis balls are used to that. But me personally, I would have shaved the tennis ball.
You would shave.
Yeah.
Would you ask the tennis ball first?
Of course, it would be with consent.
Okay, now think of this. For $10,000, would you sleep in a bed knowing that a tennis ball might come and bite you in the middle of the night at any time?
$10,000?
A furry tennis ball at that, not a shaved one. Furry tennis ball.
So someone in chat brings up a very good point. How experienced are you with shaving balls?
Oh, that is right. Yeah. How?
Someone in chat brings up a really good point.
I've shaved probably 7 tennis balls before.
Okay.
Specifically tennis. Oh, okay.
Did you write that
tennis
in
balls.
your resume?
I did not. I put it in my portfolio.
I feel like that should be in your resume.
Yeah,
I did
that
put it
should
in my
probably
That's
be
really
in your
important. So.
portfolio. Okay, so then, okay, this just begs the curious question. You said 7 tennis balls specifically. Are you experienced at shaving other balls besides tennis balls?
No. I think
No
specifically-
experience shaving other balls. Okay, interesting.
Specifically tennis balls.
Interesting. Very.
So why do you only choose the balls with fur? Like there are balls without fur, so.
There are balls without fur, and I personally do prefer
Could it be that
those.
initially you are attracted to the fur?
You prefer the balls with the fur?
No. I prefer the balls without the fur.
Oh.
The only reason
oh.
I have experience shaving the tennis balls is because those are the ones with the fur.
Oh, that's very interesting.
So you're superficial.
I think that's what I've gathered. Yeah. So
With consent. It's all with consent.
Unrelated question.
Okay. Let me ask you this: how does a tennis ball consent?
You have to send a letter to the tennis court, and then you have to wait 7 business days to hear back.
Wow. So tennis balls don't have their own rights, guys.
Yeah, they don't have their
Call
own rights.
the
That's very
tennis court.
interesting. Call the tennis
Okay.
court.
All right.
Hmm.
No further questions.
It's kind of like asking the dad for the hand in marriage. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
That didn't
Could you
make it better.
elaborate?
You still have to ask.
You still have time to take it back.
ball. I still have time to take it back.
All right.
So
I
are
think
you saying that women don't have rights?
Oh no, I'm all for women rights.
Okay.
Oh no, as like, oh no, like no rights or yes rights or?
Are you
I
saying
say- I don't
women
know, you
are
said oh,
always
no.
right?
You said
Oh,
oh no
yeah.
when you were asking.
Women are always right.
Oh wow. Okay. I like this guy.
Oh.
Actually, call me a little ballsy. Unpopular
A
opinion.
little ballsy?
But
A little.
men-
Balls with fur or without fur?
Men might be kind of trash.
Dude, Surge, she's talking about you.
You guys said. Well, Serge is a gentleman. That's different. That's a different man right there.
Serge said he's trash. So
He is a gentle raccoon.
I'm gonna
gentleman.
believe him if he says that. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah.
Wow. All comes back to Surge.
All comes back to Surge and balls. Yep. All right. Well, I don't have any further questions for you. You know. Thank you for answering our questions, Matt. It's been
Thanks,
been
Mr.
great.
Matthew.
Thank you for having me, guys.
Have a good night, sir.
Have a good night.
Furry balls. Ooh.
Furry balls.
Oh.
Bro seemed a little bit too comfortable shaving
A little too
furry
excited.
balls, right?
A little too. There was a little excitement in his voice. Did you hear that when
I
was
did.
like shave balls?
He was, yeah, I got like a razor for it. Okay.
Personal razor and everything.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
He didn't even ask the balls for the consent. He asked the court.
The tennis court.
Shit.
Seems a little backwards to me.
Seems very
but
backwards, truly.
what you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean.
All right. Next person. Hello, welcome to the interview room. Minus tempo.
A minus.
Hello. Oh,
We can't hear you, minus. Unmute.
yeah, you're muted right now. Okay, that's fine. You know, we'll send you back to the
Wait, I'm back.
Okay,
I was
hey,
working,
welcome
sorry.
back. Oh no, it's all good, all good, all good. Welcome to the interview room.
Hey, minus.
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you doing tonight?
Good, good. It's been a rough
Good,
night,
good.
but the boys didn't want to hang out. You know, the Saturday I thought were for the boys, but
Matt, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 28 months. Happy 28 months, Matt. I appreciate that. So minus, I have a question for you.
The first.
Minus, I have a question for you.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So why not plus?
Ooh.
Oh, my name is from an anime.
Okay, which anime?
Oh, okay.
Haikyuu. It's a volleyball anime.
Oh, the one of little boys playing in shorts. Okay.
Exactly.
So you like?
Whoa. Why are you saying like that?
Because I watched the
Why-
first
why-
episode and the
why do
only
you
thing I
know
saw was little boys in shorts, and I was like,
sure.
okay, perhaps not the one for me. So why is
Yeah,
it the one
perhaps
for
not
you?
the one. Yeah. Very interesting.
Very interesting. So, what did you like about the anime?
You get to hit people with the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jam, you hear that?
You get to hit people with the ball. Interesting.
It all comes back to balls.
It
Yeah, you hit
does.
them, it comes back. You get to hit them again.
So would you say you prefer your balls without fur? Is that what I'm
Yes.
gathering here?
Yes, those ones are furless.
Okay.
He likes
yes.
the volleyballs, okay?
He does like the volleyballs. Volleyballs do not have fur. Yep. I do know that.
So, is Haikyuu your favorite anime?
Yes.
What other animes have you watched?
Probably the other ones, JJK and Solo Leveling. That's about it. I don't really watch too much. I'm more of a drama, TV drama person.
Oh, TV drama. Okay.
Yeah, you know all those murdering ones.
What?
All those,
Murder
cop
TV
dramas?
drama.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your favorite part about these murder TV dramas?
Figuring out how to get away with it. That's actually why I'm here. I just need an alibi.
Yeah. Okay.
If you had to tell your most embarrassing story for $1 million, most embarrassing story of your life,
yeah.
would you do it?
Easy.
Okay,
Easy mill.
what's your most embarrassing story?
So one time, I got really wasted. I thought I puked on myself, and then I went to the bathroom, and I thought I took off my pants, but turns out I missed the bathroom, and I puked everywhere except for the toilet.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, and it was at a friend's house.
No,
I
you
was
said
not
puke, right? Or did you say poop?
puke.
Oh, you puked
Why is it
everywhere.
coming out the other end?
Sounded like poop.
Who does that?
Yeah, who does that? Yeah,
puked on
that's,
himself.
Misses the toilet when they're sitting down on it.
that is true. That is true.
Okay. Really, that's your most embarrassing story? That's not that embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's the only thing. That's the most embarrassing thing I can think of that I've done.
All right, you're hiding
I've woken
things
up in
and
a
you're a
garbage
big
can
liar.
once.
Oh.
Ooh.
But I mean, the puke one is probably worse than that.
Was
Yeah,
the garbage can full?
It was like the bottom had food in it, but no, it was not full.
Well, on the topic of garbage cans, if you were a raccoon, would you eat garbage?
Yeah, no.
There's a little hesitation in your voice. That's a little
I'm
concerning.
trying to see if I would as a not raccoon, but that's
Yeah,
getting a
but in
little
this
difficult.
scenario, you would be a raccoon.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
you would
if I was a raccoon.
eat trash as a raccoon.
No, that's what they survive off of. That's like our version of pizza.
Interesting.
You said R.
Yeah,
I would never
Ow.
eat trash.
Oh.
I said.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't eat trash.
Oh, okay. There, raccoon 1 and raccoon 2.
Oh. See, in this scenario, you're the only raccoon.
See, you're the
We're still
raccoon
people.
here.
Why
We
am
don't
I
eat
the only
trash.
I'm not a raccoon.
All the people are raccoons.
Oh.
If I'm a raccoon, everyone turns into a raccoon.
No, but like in this scenario, you're the only raccoon.
If I was a raccoon, I would sneak onto under someone's chef hat, go into a fancy restaurant, cook myself a decent meal. Okay? First of all, that's on you for assuming.
Wait, this isn't what's that movie called?
Write that down, Jem.
What movie?
Write that down.
Is that a movie?
There's like a mouse that makes food or something.
Oh,
I said a mouse.
Ratatouille.
Oh,
Yeah, raccoon version.
Ratatouille. Oh, but raccoon version. Oh. No,
Well, first of all, let me give you a little crash course on Ratatouille. Yes, he's a rat, not a mouse, first of all. And second of all, he refuses to eat trash, and that's why he goes into the restaurant and does what he does.
That is true.
So if
He does
I
not
was
eat
a
the garbage.
raccoon, I would refuse to eat trash. I think
Refuse
everyone
to eat
has
trash.
everyone has that right.
They have a right to refuse.
You have a right to refuse to eat
It's
trash.
not a murder drama, so I haven't seen that movie yet. Unfortunately, I will have to go
That is
brush up.
unfortunate. Yes,
I will have to go brush up on it.
It's a beautiful movie about friendship and, honestly, like your dreams, like pursuing your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful movie.
Yep.
10 out of 10.
Anyone can cook.
It's honestly like a drama.
I think so. I think it's very dramatic.
Like he gets kicked out by his parents.
What happens to the rats that don't get the good food then?
They eat trash.
They
It's
eat
so
garbage.
sad.
Oh.
Like, I think if you were in the scenario, you would be a part of the raccoon pack that eats the trash.
Yeah. And it's just so sad.
Is what I gathered.
Yeah, you guys gotta cook me some food.
Someone's got to eat the trash, Jam. I
Somebody
feel like,
does have to eat the
I feel like we
trash.
don't acknowledge like someone's got to eat the trash.
Someone's got to do it.
And it's fine if you do it because then I don't have to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jim, it's fine if you do it.
That's great.
The more trash you eat, the less
We
trash
need
I
more
have
people
to.
like you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
About
Agree.
a furry rat. Okay, Pixel. First of all,
Rats
your mom.
don't have fur.
Your mother. Yep.
Your mother.
Your mother.
And yeah. No further questions.
No further questions. Yep. All right. I think we gathered a.
Oh no! What's in that notebook? What did that notebook say about me now?
We'll get back to you in a couple of days.
I'll get back to you.
I bet
We'll
you
get back
just
to you in
drew
a
a picture
couple
of a rat
days,
in
I
there.
think. It's very personal, but
All right.
yeah. Thank you
Goodbye.
for joining us for this interview. We hope you have a good night, Minus.
Good night, Minus.
Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Wow. The audacity to assume we were all raccoons eating trash? Crazy.
Something about little boys in
Little
shorts.
boys in shorts. Oof. Yep, crazy. Okay, who do we got left? Okay. I don't think this guy's seen the light of day in like a long time. Like he's been locked away for a while. So we'll have to be careful about this guy. Hi, welcome to the interview. Easy Bake.
Easy Bake Oven.
Yep, Easy Bake Oven. Inmate 001. No. How's
Yeah,
it?
the true OG.
Yeah.
Do you remember the crime you committed?
Yeah, please go into detail the crime you committed to end up where you are.
See, it all started back in I think God of War.
God. Oh,
Yeah, Zach got the axe in God of War, and
I
I
remember.
lied to everyone's face. I know.
No.
It doesn't. It doesn't really sound like me, but I just
Easy.
I don't
No.
Sounds exactly like you. You know what you did.
Easy, please.
It was a hard time. Okay.
How could you?
I'm so different now. Like, unbelievably different.
By different, do you mean you no longer show up to my streams?
Ooh.
Yes.
Did you just say pass? I don't think you
Come on,
passed.
listen, I've been here twice today. Like,
oh,
right before I go to work, right when I get out of work. I'm
you
trying.
still work? You still do that thing?
Wow.
Well, I told Melly to call my boss, and I don't think she ever did. So
I did. I
she
called
did.
her.
Yeah.
I told her that you. I can't say it.
No, yeah. Can't say it.
I can't say it, guys.
She called her. She did call her.
I did call her.
Yep. So you should have had the time off.
Yeah, my boss is a
Easy
guy,
asked
so.
her a picture of my pinky toe.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, can you confirm or
Talk to my
deny the
lawyer about that one.
allegations that you were searching for her pinky toe?
Just false.
You don't sound so sure about that. I don't know.
Never happened. Can't be proven.
Can't.
No
be.
evidence.
Can be proven. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
If you're confident about that, then it's fine. So I told your boss, and your boss was fine about it. So honestly, there's something weird going on at your work.
Yeah, your boss seemed okay with you
kind of a weird
asking for a
place,
pinky
can't lie.
toe.
Really? Okay.
Would
I
you
hope you get out of
say?
that soon.
Would you say out of all the toes, the pinky toe is your favorite? Is that what you asked for, the picture of the pinky toe, or?
I mean, I did watch Pinky and the Brain growing up, so maybe.
Pinky in the Brain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
That's
kind of weird. Never heard of Pinky and the Brain.
Yeah, Pinky.
Hey, you guys gotta watch from
Brain.
fucking Saturday cartoons. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you saying I'm poor?
I am saying you're a Zoomer, I think.
Oh. Okay.
Or I'm just old. That might be the problem.
Who has watched Pinky and the Brain?
Yeah,
Did you ever watch Dragon Tales?
Check me out.
Yeah, Dragon Tales?
I've seen it a couple times.
Oh. Very interesting.
And you like dragons?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of fuck with dragons.
Dragon these nuts?
Sorry, that was a little unprofessional of me there.
Oh God.
No further questions. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Wait, hold on. Would you allow someone?
I don't know.
Would you allow someone with a foot fetish to lick your feet for $50?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Wait, they're paying me $50?
Yeah, they're paying you $50 and
lick
they
your
lick
foot.
your feet.
For how long?
Oh, that's a good question. No one's asked that one
for
before.
how long?
Yeah, like how long does it take to? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Yeah, how many licks
Weird
does it
question to ask at this point.
does it take to lick a foot? Interesting. Let's ask the resident foot licking expert. Who is that? Mac? Mac,
Which
can
one was
you
the
give
guy
us-
that said he would lick a foot?
Oh yeah, who said that?
Yeah, get him back in. This is a dual interview.
Weak knees. Okay. 5 minutes. $50. That's
5 minutes, $50. I mean, that is kind of more
our
than I
chat
make now.
foot,
So.
foot licker weak knees has told us 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
With-
5 minutes for $50. I'll do it.
Yeah,
1
with eye
hour with
contact.
eye contact.
No, not $50. Come on.
What if it's 100?
Dude, an hour?
An hour with like locked on dead eyes, like every lick they're just staring at you.
Okay. Are they just staring
And
at
they don't
me?
blink.
They don't blink, they don't break eye contact with you.
Do I have to stare back at them or like
No,
can I
you-
just like
You could look at elsewhere,
I mean,
but
if you want.
you just know
That's up
that
to
like
you,
you'll
brother.
feel their eyes on you because they're staring at you. Not blinking.
no,
Oh,
listen,
no,
an hour
sucking is
I'm
extra.
Yeah. Sucking
No,
sucking the toes.
we're not even going there
that's-
yet. We're not even going to that.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah. Strictly
My
strictly
first
licking.
offer.
Oh, your first offer? Okay.
Licking for an hour would be 10 grand.
Full eye contact. 10 grand. Really?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. I mean, they're paying me, so yeah, I could just deal with it.
100 grand, you
10?
said.
No,
Yeah,
you said
that's
10
what I
grand.
said.
You said 10 grand.
He said
No, I
10
said-
grand. 1
Okay,
hour.
let's settle on 10 grand.
10 grand, 1 hour, and full-fledged, no blinking eye contact. That, I mean, okay. We will send you some contact details to someone that can work this out for you. Like,
Would you receive payment in pinky pics?
pinky toe pics, not pinky fingers, pinky toes. Just a clarification.
I mean, I'll take like Venmo or something, but
You won't
Oh.
take pinky pics.
You want to take pinky?
no,
pics?
I'm no. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
All right, no further questions.
Yeah, I think that sums it up.
Yeah,
All
me
right,
neither.
thank you.
It's- yeah.
Thank you, Easy.
We'll let you know if you got the job.
We've learned a lot. So
Yeah.
have a
lot.
good night.
More than
Much
I'd like.
appreciated.
Bye, Easy.
See ya.
Holy, that guy was a freak.
Brother, like, a man was like, oh, pinky pics. Oh,
Yeah, what pig?
Oh, right.
Come on,
Oh,
bro. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
brother. And then
Yeah.
calling us poor, like,
Jeez, some people.
I know, dude, the nerve, I'm saying.
All right. Okay.
How does this picture make you feel, Easy?
Is that a foot? Oh, with emphasis on the pinky. Oh god. Don't get him riled up now. Oh shit. Oh. Jeez.
The dragons! I got his ass right. Oh god.
Oh man.
Wow. Ugh, shit. You
We
got
should have
it.
asked him if he liked his pinky toes with or without the fur. Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. All right. Next person. Oh, okay. I see. Hello there. Welcome to the interview room, Deacon. Deacon Poochie, everyone.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. You said you had a bad mic and you sound perfect, so what's
You
what's up
sound
with that?
pretty crispy to me.
I don't remember saying that.
Okay, Deacon.
We have it on record.
Record's lying to you, just like
All
that
right.
baseball.
Can we? Let's put all the room. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this thing. I have your application in front of me. Can we put the rumors to bed that your application says you're under 30, but like I have it in full like evidence that you are at least like 60 or 70 years old. So could you tell us how old you are once and for all?
First of all, I would like to see this evidence.
Okay,
But-
here. You see the application?
I see a gem. No, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like clear as day.
Yeah.
I see the deep void of dishonesty.
Interesting. But
Are you calling him a liar?
yeah, you what?
Lawyer.
Lawyer. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Interesting. Not denying that you are indeed maybe 60 or 70. Okay, that's very interesting.
No. I vehemently deny that I'm 60 or 70.
Vehemently.
Vehemently.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it. But I don't care. I gotta let them know I read.
So, describe what an actual.
And you know who reads? Old people.
Old people do read. That is true.
You just call yourself illiterate?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, we're
why?
Oh.
That's okay.
I think we'll be the ones asking questions to you. All right, we don't need to question the illiteracy of a streamer, even though there may be an illiteracy issue here. Like we don't have to talk about that. What I'd like to know is, so imagine you're on your way to school in elementary school. How many feet of snow did you have to walk through to get there? Like, the rest of our grandparents.
Well, I rode the bus, so I didn't have to worry about feet of snow.
Buses were invented like back then. Oh,
yeah, they had buses in the early 2000s.
You were going to elementary schools in the early 2000s? How old would you have been? That is a little suspect.
A pretty good time to go to the elementary school.
That is a little suspect.
Suspect indeed. Oh shit! Hold on, I unplugged my headphones. So since you claim that you're so young, could you demonstrate a TikTok dance for us?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That would require me to turn on my video, and I'm legally obligated to never show my face to the broader internet.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
That's okay. Interesting.
Legally obligated. Okay. So that's code for lying to our faces.
Yeah. Yeah.
Write that down.
I feel like I'm being slandered, misrepresented.
No, we see you very clearly.
Lawyer.
We see you for who you are.
Do you have a lawyer?
I do.
Who's your lawyer?
Oh.
Bring them in here.
The greatest, Surge HC.
Surge HC.
Surge HC.
Well, we can call your lawyer.
I have a file on your lawyer.
In here? Yeah, we have a couple notes about Surge HC.
Give a file.
Predator in Apex.
He said something about being a serrated knife.
Yeah, serrated knife. Kitchen knife, sharp one.
Use the word vehemently incorrectly.
Now wait a minute.
Also said men are trash. So,
that is true.
and said he is also trash. So, I would never trust
That is also true.
a lawyer
He's a
that's
homewrecker.
trash.
Would you also be a trash eating raccoon like Surge? Raccoon?
I think
as
raccoon
Surge?
was better.
No, I'd be an amoeba.
You would be an meme? Oh.
Amoeba.
I actually I
A
like
single
that
cell
answer.
amoeba?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. And what do you do as an amoeba?
I asexually reproduce. That's what I do. I just fly around. I split and I reproduce. I just keep doing
Yes.
it.
Okay. Asexually reproducing amoeba. I like that. I've never heard that one before. That is.
Yeah, that was good. um, all right. I haven't heard that one before. That was very original. You did a great job.
Yeah, I think you did good. This was a very productive interview.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Deacon.
No
we hope you
One
have
more
a-
thing.
Oh, okay. What is
Amoebas
that?
have been here since the beginning of time. So, would you say that you are as old as an amoeba?
Good question.
Lawyer.
No further questions.
All right. I think that sums it up. An old amoeba. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, Deacon. I hope you have a good night.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Deacon.
guys. I hope to be hired.
Okay. Old guy.
God, these
Old guy.
candidates, bro. It's like
You brought up that was a really good question there at the end. I didn't even think about it. Like amoebas are super old. Why would he
Amiibo?
choose that? Yep, an amiibo. An amiibo.
like the Zelda one.
Yep, just like the Zelda ones. Yep. Okay. All right. Who do we have left? Okay, let's take Larry. Hello, Larry. Welcome to the
Hello.
interview room.
Hi, Larry.
Welcome in.
Hi, Mal. Jam, did you get your permission slip from your mom before you stayed here?
Excuse me. What?
Answer the question,
Did-
Jam.
Yes, my mom signed my permission slip like earlier. Jeez, come on. Yeah. I'm not the one being interviewed here. I had my
Well, I have
interview
to make
earlier.
sure that it's appropriate for you because it's way past your bedtime.
Okay, good. All right. First question. What would you do if you won the lottery tomorrow?
I would. Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta be smart and invest it. And
What
then
would
I
you do
work for
if
fun.
you could do something that's not boring with it?
That's not boring with it.
Like
I wanna
you
go
have,
on a
let's say you
cruise
have
to the North
24 hours
Pole.
to spend all of your money that you won.
A cruise to the
I want
North
to go
Pole.
on a
That's
cruise
it?
to the North Pole.
That seems
Oh,
pretty
really?
cool.
Okay. Would you buy a cruise and then do something else with the money, or just go on the cruise and let the rest of the money go to waste?
No money is ever going to go to waste.
Okay.
That's absurd.
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
maybe I'd get like a private jet because lately I've been flying a lot and it's really annoying to find flight times. But this is like
Oh,
very first world problems.
yeah.
Are you aware of jet fuel contributing to the climate crisis?
But you get a jet that has zero carbon emissions. Carbon
That
dioxide emissions. Most of them have lower
that's a
ones.
pretty good answer.
Okay.
Okay. I think I have a pretty good question. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm belaboring the point or, going back to previous questions, but say, right, you had a choice. For I know you're friends with La Comida. Do you guys know that guy, La Comida? You're good friends with this
I
guy.
think I've heard of him before.
Would you lock him in a porta potty for 24 hours for him to get $1 million? Or actually, I kind of want to know what is the price point that, like, how low would you go?
How low would I go to lock him in a porta potty for him
lock-
to get the money? So I don't get any money?
Yeah, just for him,
Full of
for his
poo.
pain and
Did
stuff.
we say
yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, full of poo. There is poo in the porta potty.
Let's say
It's
make it
full.
50 million, and I'm gonna give him an N95 with in the
What-
porta potty.
What is an N95? For the
Are
chat,
you
for the
like 2
chat.
years old?
No, for the chat, the N95
an
mask.
N95 for the chat.
I was thinking like.
I've never
I was
heard it
thinking
called by its
tactical.
government
People are
name.
born
I'm gonna
after
be
COVID,
honest.
You know, it's fine.
She called it by its government name, N95.
What do you
Yeah, I
call
wasn't
it?
thinking mask. I was like, N95. What could that mean? 50 million. Really? That's the lowest number it would take for you to lock Comida in
Well, it's
a
not like
porta
I hate
potty
him.
full of poo.
Okay, so let me
It's
ask
not
you
like
another
he's
question. Would you lock La Comida in a porta potty? And give him all the money? Or would you have, let's say, there's this other guy called The Drink, and he gets $50 million, but he gives it all to you.
Nah, I'd say give it to Komida. He's a good person.
Okay.
Oh,
And if
interesting.
The Drink was, let's say, your father?
My dad doesn't need money.
Okay.
He would spend it on crazy things like cars that he doesn't need.
Okay.
Okay. It's very, very selfless. Very selfless. After Comida gets this $50 million, would you rob him for said money?
I can't say that here because that'd
Oh.
be giving away my plans.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't want to put you on the
Well,
spot
Jen?
like that. Sorry.
Serge, those words did not come out of my mouth.
I think the only other question I would have is what kind of kitchen utensil you'd be, you know?
That's
I think
really tough, Jen, because I don't cook.
Yeah, but if you had to think about like all the utensils that are
kitchen
like
utensils?
in a kitchen, like what one would you want to be?
I don't like this question.
We had someone say whisk because, you know, they want people to lick the batter off of them. I don't know. It was weird. It was kind of I was off put by it. We had someone say serrated knife, like kind of weird.
Like what, to cut bread?
Yes.
Yeah, cutting bread or something. Like what? I don't know. But what would you
Can I be
choose?
like an appliance?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be
Something you use.
the fridge then because I'm cold.
Oh, fridge because you're. Oh, interesting.
That can be taken multiple ways, I guess.
I see. All right. Well, unless you have any more questions, Mel.
No.
I
No
have-
further
I have
questions.
no
Oh,
further
if you were a
questions.
fridge, what items would you have inside of you?
Snacks.
Okay, what kind of snacks?
Ice cream and boba.
Okay. What kind of ice cream?
Cookies and cream. And
Would you have
just-
mint chocolate chip?
Sure. I'm not against mint chocolate chip. Why mint chocolate chip?
Yeah.
No further questions?
No reason. No. Yeah. No further questions. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Larry, for your input. We hope you have a good night.
You too. Nice to meet you, Mel.
Nice to meet you, Larry.
Mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip.
I knew when I heard that one. I was like, what?
Might as well be eating toothpaste. Like, come on.
Mel's pissed. She's pissed again.
Pissed. Who chose these candidates?
I don't know.
Did
Who
they-
keeps
who-
putting them?
They didn't
Who
even
keeps
vet
sending
them.
them in?
God damn.
Who's supposed to vet them in the lobby?
Seriously, dude. I'm saying.
I see someone sitting there supposed to vet these candidates. Come on, Zach.
Seriously, Zach. ridiculous.
I think a good follow-up to this one, we have hello there, La Comida.
Oh,
a good follow-up.
Got
La Comida. Hey, so I heard you're Mexican.
I am.
Really?
Yeah.
Could you speak some Spanish for us?
Tell me.
Then. Hablas español, por
Sí,
favor.
Yo hablo español.
Can you tell me dónde está la biblioteca?
Sí, ahí, la biblioteca está ahí. Somewhere.
¿Dónde es ahí?
Oh, you got me. I'm not actually Mexican, guys.
Name 3 Mexican things.
3 Mexican things: tacos, burritos, and quesadillas.
Now name 3
Quesadillas.
Mexicans.
3 Mexicans?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no! What did you do? Oh.
Oh no. Jim, what did you do?
I think she left after your answers. Okay. Maybe let's get off this topic. But
okay.
Yeah, I'm thrown for a loop here. I wasn't expecting that. Which plant are you most like?
Which plant am I most like?
I spoke to the Mexican Society. They're sending you a sombrero because you just were so spot on.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's really nice of you. When can I expect the sombrero?
We should have La Fiesta in celebration.
Exactly.
See.
Sombrero is code for jail for life.
Oh wait, what?
Ooh.
Oof. That's unfortunate. So I'm not gonna have.
Mios. Anyway, do you have a? I think you have some questions for me, Mel.
Yeah,
Like
what
a
would
couple
you do
extras?
if you were in jail for life?
What would I like? The crime I did to be in jail for life,
No,
or
no,
what would I
no.
do
What
in
would
life?
you do in jail?
I don't know. I feel like I just read all the time if they have a library of sorts there.
Okay. You wouldn't try to tunnel your way out?
No, because I would just worry they'd catch me the entire time, even if I got out.
So you're giving up.
Yeah, I'm giving up.
Okay, so what are you reading for? You're giving up?
Just until I guess until I die, I guess.
You would read until you die.
I mean, I'm in jail for life. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I could try
Well-
to escape, but like I said, I just worried I get caught the entire time.
Well, if you
What
get
if you were
caught, what are
in
they
jail
gonna do?
because your friend, say Larry, outed you for being a supporter of an illegal group? It was a time where political tensions were high, so.
She definitely would do that too. So I guess in that case, I would try to break out then and then get my revenge on her for basically outing me or basically falsely claiming that I was doing said crimes.
That's fantastic.
Exactly.
There's a book you'd love.
What's the book called?
The Count of Monte Cristo.
OMG, I have that book.
So you have that book, but you chose to stay in jail.
I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it yet. So
Hasn't
that's
read
probably
it yet.
why. Yeah, probably why I'm still in jail because I didn't get to read it yet.
Interesting. I have I think I have a pretty good question for you. Could you tell me where you were on the date of January 6th, 2021?
Yes, I was actually just working.
Were you by chance in Washington D.C.?
Not that day. No, I was not.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Are you sure?
Are you positive?
I'm checking my calendar right now, and it says I was not there, and then it was redacted. So yeah, I was not there.
Because I saw you there.
Oh,
I don't know. Are you sure you're not mistaking me for someone else that looks like me?
Witness testimony puts you and Mel in Washington D.C.
I
on
was there to
January 6th,
stop
2021.
what was going on.
Pretty sure it was just someone else. It was
I
not
was there
me.
to stop it.
Oh yeah. She was there just.
I was
yeah,
there
yeah.
hanging out with
That's
Bernie.
Was she the
Feel
one
the
that was holding up?
burn,
Was
know?
she the one that was holding up the Coney
Feel
2012 sign?
Feel the burn. I was holding up the Coney 2012. Coney's trafficking children.
Damn.
We caught
But
him
no,
though. Don't worry.
I was not there. If anything,
he's not at large anymore.
Pretty sure Larry was there, but I was not there.
Oh. That's very interesting. That's very
Larry,
interesting.
did you hear that?
That's interesting you bring her up. So I'd like your input on this. Would you lock, hypothetically, like Larry in a porta potty for $1 million? That she gets the $1 million. You don't get anything. You just get to lock her in a porta
I
potty.
mean, if she can get the money, yeah. So long as there's not someone else in there eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I forgot to mention it's filled with poo.
Again, she's getting $1 million out of it, so yeah, why not?
Okay.
Would you?
Interesting.
Okay, so let me give you another question. Either she gets $1 million or you get a PB&J.
She gets the $1 million.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And the $1 million, you also get to save 100 orphans.
Wait, in this case, I get a PBJ and save the orphans, or she gets $1 million and then saves the orphans?
No, you get a PB&J and 100 orphans.
You get 100 orphans.
I get 100 orphans?
Uh-huh.
I'm giving her the $1 million. I don't know what to do with the orphans, guys. I'm not
So
gonna lie.
you'd let the orphans...
You would leave the orphans to be orphans?
I mean, I don't want to be that
basically, in this situation, there's like a railroad track, and the orphans are on the railroad track. Or Larry's on the other side. 100 orphans.
Yeah, it's,
I mean, I'll never tell her I said this, but I'd save her. Not the orphans. I mean...
Wow.
Yeah.
No further questions.
Okay, yeah. I think that I don't have any other questions. This is very insightful. Thank you, Komita.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
I appreciate your time. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
too.
you, Camila.
Okay, bye, guys.
What? Wouldn't save 100 orphans?
Wouldn't save 100 orphans. Can you believe
That's crazy.
that? Holy
It's crazy.
shit.
R.I.P. the orphans. Yep. R.I.P.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, we got a couple.
Bro literally said, fuck them kids.
To fuck them kids. He said nope. All right.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
congratulations, Larry. You're a very lucky guy.
Congratulations.
Those orphans, however, not as lucky. So.
Not as lucky. No. All right. Okay. Hello. Welcome.
Oh my God.
Hi,
welcome,
Art.
to the
Hello.
interview room. Welcome.
Hi.
How are you doing?
If you asked me like an hour ago, I would say sleep deprived and tipsy. Now I'm just sleep deprived.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. This.
That's
Yeah,
because
sorry.
Jam's a chatterbox.
Thank you.
I know. I
Thank you
just
for,
like
bringing
40
me on.
seconds, and
Honestly,
you know, I
we've
just
been just talking to so many convicts lately. It's
convicts, furries, like all sorts of people trying to interview for this.
literally
It's crazy.
It's crazy. So when was the last time you went to jail?
When I tried to promote Swedish meatballs, and apparently that's blasphemy. That's why I got sent to jail. I still believe I'm innocent, but
Would you still promote Swedish meatballs if you knew they were made out of orphans?
100
they're not made out of
orphans, to be
orphans,
exact.
So I don't have any trouble promoting them.
Yeah, but in this hypothetical situation,
In this hypothetical situation, the
the
meatballs,
are made of 100 orphans, to be
All right,
exact.
either give
then-
up meatballs for life or save 100 orphans.
All right, Swedish meatballs are canceled. You got me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're canceled.
And then you have to take in the orphans and feed them.
You have to feed the
Meatballs are off the
100.
table.
No more meatballs.
Sure. I'll feed them carrots.
Aw. Would they be like free roam, grass fed?
Yeah, free.
Wait,
would you
grass
like,
fed?
like free range, or
Yeah.
free range
uh,
orphans.
Free range orphans. They're
Oh, you'd
got
give them the
nothing.
choice.
Would you, in this hypothetical situation of having orphans, would you set up like, I don't know, like a giant, like, quote unquote hamster wheel for like them to exercise on?
Yeah.
Would that be an option they would have for exercise?
Yeah, it's also good for the environment. So you can hook that hamster wheel to a generator. So you can make
Oh,
free energy and solve climate change.
free energy at the expense of orphans, though. Would you
Yeah.
pay these orphans for them running on the generator?
Yes. With
Oh.
meatballs.
So
With-
you would
Oh.
exploit their labor?
No, next question.
Oh,
Would you rather have 100 hamster-sized orphans or 1 orphan-sized hamster?
Wow, that is
One
a good question.
orphan-sized
Hamster? Oh.
hamster is a really big hamster. So I'll have that instead of the hamster-sized orphans because I'm worried that I'm gonna step over them someday. 'cause they're
Oh,
really,
you're
really
worried you
small.
would crush them under your
Yeah.
feet. Oh.
But if I have an orphan-sized hamster, I can bring that child to
You
a
know that
museum or
hamsters like bite your little fingers, like if you have one. So if it's a big hamster, it might just eat you.
Yeah, it might bite your fingers, your toes, your pinky toe.
Yeah, while you're asleep.
While you're sleeping, uncovered.
why would it be in my room?
It's in your. It sleeps in your bed.
It sleeps in your bed. It's in your room. It's an orphan-sized hamster. Where else would it sleep? Come on, you know?
Yeah, and you're gonna put it in a cage, brother. You adopted an orphan-sized hamster.
Mm-hmm.
An orphan-sized hamster? No, it's just one, right? You said an
Orphan-sized, though.
hamster. Yeah.
Orphan-sized.
I'll bring it to a museum and I get royalties from like putting it up in like a display or something.
You would put the orphan-sized hamster on display.
Yeah.
In a
It's a
museum.
hamster. Yeah.
More
okay.
exploiting the orphan.
Hey, I don't mean it like that. I'm a
The
I'm a good
orphan-sized
guy.
hamster. Yeah. But
Hey, cat,
exploiting.
shut up.
Would you breed him?
Would you breed an orphan-sized hamster?
With what? I've got only one.
Well, you get to be creative with it. No one really
You can
tells
be
you.
creative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't know. I'll probably breed it with the bear and the dog. The bear dog.
a
from
bear
earlier.
dog. That.
Oh, the elephant. What was it?
Oh, the dog-sized elephant. You would
The
breed it.
dog-sized elephant.
You would breed the dog-sized elephant with with the orphan-sized hamster. Okay.
Yeah. I think you got to do for science.
Science in your museum.
Okay, so you said a dog, a bear, and an orphan-sized hamster.
Yes.
Okay.
It's getting complicated. It's like
Tell me about it.
it's like a melting pot of DNA.
Yeah.
What else do you have for me?
It's gonna be even harder for him.
What else do we have for you? Well, how many man, I don't know.
Mel, you look like
I don't even
Austin
remember the
Powers.
question I was going to ask. I'm speechless just thinking about this. orphan-sized hamster on display.
This bear dog hamster that's orphan
Bear dog
size now.
orphan-sized hamster.
Got like bear claws.
Well, I
no
think a
one
good.
mentioned this, but Mel looks like Austin Powers with her
Oh.
glasses.
Do you call me poor?
What?
Is Austin
what?
Powers poor?
I didn't say that.
Is that why you called her that?
Saying I look poor?
Oh.
No, you just. I don't know. You look like Austin Powers.
Okay. So, back to this orphan-sized hamster. It's interesting that you chose that option, given that it's, I guess, an orphan-sized hamster would be pretty furry. Like, it has fur.
Oh
So,
my
like,
God.
in the two options, you chose the one with more fur. So, like, could you explain the deal with that? Maybe.
It's
what
more
kind of
warmth with fur, so.
Oh, it's more warm. It's
I'm a
more
very
warm to
practical
sleep
man.
with a furry creature, is what you're saying.
Would you shave the hamster?
Would you shave the hamster? That is a good question.
No, I would not shave the hamster. I prefer them furry.
You prefer your hamster.
I can already see where this is going.
Gotcha. Okay.
No further questions.
No further questions. This was a very insightful interview. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for participating in this art.
Thank you,
we
guys.
hope you have a good night.
My lawyer will be contacting you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll be contacting someone for you as well.
Yes, we'll be contacting the authorities. Anyway. All right, next interview. Here we go. Let's get this guy in here.
Oh, whoa.
All right. Welcome to the interview room, Mac.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
Is Mac short for macaroni and cheese?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of, partially.
Macaroni
and cheese, but it's the full name.
Macaroni and cheese. Okay.
Do you need my social?
You think?
Yeah,
you think
those
it's,
9
it's
digits
easy
would be
being cheesy?
Nice. Easy being cheesy.
No, it's a greasy life out here in Mira. I'm not gonna lie.
Greasy life. Okay.
With all the cheese comes the mess, bro. It's just a whole lot of it.
I'm like, do you get a lot of
Interesting.
rats? Like, do you attract a lot of rats in this cheesy business?
Only the fancy ones, like the ones that like the top-notch cheese.
Yeah.
Like,
What's the
not
top-notch cheese?
I'm gonna say prosciutto. Wait, that's meat.
Ooh.
No further
Provolone.
So when she asks you about cheese, you think of meat. Interesting. Meat's on your mind. Gotcha.
Yo, it was a typo. It was a
provolone.
typo.
Okay. Do you often think about meat when you're asked questions about cheese?
When you're in the call.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep blushing. Keep blushing,
weird.
buddy. Keep blushing.
Getting a little weird here. What is your ideal ratio of rat to mac and cheese?
Are we talking like Florida rat, New York rat? Like what kind of rat?
I
need like specifics, bro.
A Russian rat.
A Russian rat?
A Russian rat. The ratio of Russian rat to mac and cheese.
I'm gonna say 1 Russian rat to 50 mac and cheese because it has to be like a Chernobyl accident.
Okay, interesting.
I have a question. Is it true you eat gator nuggets?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And I've heard that these gator nuggets are often made out of baby alligators. Is that
Oh,
true?
is that true?
Mhm.
I mean, if it is, like at least they didn't really have like a lot to lose yet, They didn't like already indulge in the life of like working at Gatorland,
But they had
exploring
like
down the turnpike,
everything
exploring the
to
Everglades.
lose, Their whole life's ahead of them.
Yeah, but
I'm
like they
not
didn't know
sure
yet.
if I understand what you're implying. You're saying
Like since they were so small,
offing
right?
the
Like if
young is better than the opposite.
some of the young, not all of the young. It's like a 50-50. Like half the young
like
get to keep
babies?
going, half of them get cooked. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes sacrifices have to be made and not everybody likes it.
So, there's a train track, okay? It splits into
mhm.
two, and on one side
Okay.
there's gator nuggets, and then on the other side there's 100 orphans.
Which way do you direct the train?
Which way do I direct the train?
One goes.
I would save the orphans clearly, so that way I have like 100 orphans, and then we can make like an entire like gator farm, right? Where we just start growing gators and boosting their fucking DNA to be statistically enhanced to be super large. That way we get super nuggets, super gator nuggets.
Now you said use these orphans in the gator farm. Like, is that how you're enhancing?
Yes, they're gonna go. They're gonna go to
You're
school.
gonna
for
use the
science.
orphans in the gator nuggets.
They're gonna like it's gonna be like Jurassic Park, but like Gator Park, and it's gonna be my park, and they're gonna like work
But
on
you're
all of that.
using the orphans.
I mean, I'm not
gator nuggets?
using them. They
Are
technically
you aware
like
that child
they're
labor is illegal in the
interns.
United States?
But it's not child labor. They're in like an internship. They're getting paid. They have somewhere to sleep. They get food. They can play
Unpaid
Fortnite at night.
internship?
Unpaid
No,
internship.
no, no. It's paid. I just said it's paid.
What are you
Come
paying these
on.
orphans with?
V-Bucks. Gator nuggets and V-Bucks every night.
Oh, okay.
And what would you say if one of the children was allergic to gator nuggets?
Try crocodile nugget. I don't know.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oof.
They didn't see that coming.
Are you aware that crocs are endangered in the United States?
Now I am.
I just lied, but you believed me. And that means you're not educated enough.
No, actually. Well, yeah, I am.
Are you
educated,
susceptible
but
to
that was
false
actually
information?
Just trusting a friend, okay? And you lied to me.
I lied
How
to
dare
see if
you?
you would fall for it.
That's just too far.
Gullible.
Hey, in an interview, you got to be on your toes. All right, you never know what might happen.
You know that's fucked up to say to me.
What do you think about the dodo bird?
That's like that's like that YouTube channel that has like shorts, right? Of like animals and stuff or what?
Oh, that dodo.
You know what I'm
bird.
talking about? That dodo bird?
Yes.
Or like
Yes.
Where do you think dodo birds reside?
Probably like Dodo Island, something like that. Like a little nice resort that they have.
Oh. True
Where
or
is the
false?
dodo bird?
Dodo bird.
False.
Oh, interesting.
Extinct or not? True or false?
Extinct or not? True or false?
Extinct or not?
Not. 3 survivors.
Wait. So false.
3 final dodo birds. Yeah,
False.
false.
3. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dodo birds
So
are
you're-
Right
extinct,
now that-
you failed, and honestly, I'm disappointed.
That's not true though.
So
That is
you're a
true.
subscriber to the
No,
conspiracy
right now they
theory
have-
that the
Are
government
dodo
feeds
birds
us that
extinct?
they're
The
not
government
extinct?
has dodo birds
Oh.
in incubators right now, and there's 2 male dodo birds and 1 female dodo bird, right? and they're fighting over her love. So that way, like, if neither of them get it, then they won't be able to make any more dodo birds. And that's going to be what decides the
This
extinction.
is such like a Florida man like explanation.
That sounds
Partially.
like the plot to like, I don't know, a major motion picture.
Dodo Park.
I was thinking
Come on
Shrek,
now.
but yeah, Dodo Park.
Florida Mac strikes again.
Florida Mac.
Be
does
like that.
strike.
Yeah.
They do.
The dodo birds are. I guess you'll be the one to revive them.
Probably. I am
Other
that guy.
questions? Are you him?
I am.
Who is him?
Me.
You are him.
I.
Blasphemy. All right, get this guy out of here.
Get this guy out of here.
Bye, guys.
All right, thanks, Mac. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
Bye, girly pond.
Bye, girly pond.
Sometimes just absolute nonsense with that guy.
It's crazy, bro.
Crazy. All right, let's get this other guy in here.
Hey, what
Hello
up,
there,
Jam? What's up,
hello
man?
there, loose nips. Should I call you Jurassic Salad?
Whatever you're more comfortable with, really.
So
Oh.
I have here that you like salads.
No.
Wait,
It's
what?
not true. I'm
You
actually
don't like
against
salads?
Yeah.
What? What?
I shit you not, yeah.
Okay, that was a.
Well, let me tell you why, okay?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I've been to a lot of restaurants in my life, eaten a lot of food, enjoyed a lot of my time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But every time I've had a salad, I've
Mhm.
only felt sad.
Oh, you feel sadness when you have
Every
salads.
And you're blaming
Every
the salad for it.
Oh.
I wouldn't say it's the salad's fault, but I'm saying the salad's not helping.
Mm.
Do
What
you
does
think this
help?
is?
I can't legally say.
Crack.
Crack.
Correct. Oh.
Crack cocaine.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that.
Oh.
In game, guys.
In game.
Yes, in game.
In GTA.
Do you think the sadness that comes from eating salads has to do with your childhood at all?
I'd say it plays a big part of it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'd definitely say it starts when I was, I don't know, maybe 5 years old.
Oh.
You know, my father came to me. He said, "Son, would you eat a salad for me?" And I just never felt comfortable doing it again.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
So in your childhood, did you ever hear the song Fruit Salad Yummy Yummy?
No, could you sing it for me?
Jem,
Mayhap?
can you sing it for us, please?
Yeah. It goes fruit salad yummy yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit salad yummy yummy. Fruit salad yummy yummy.
Mhm.
Yummy yummy fruit salad. Let's make some fruit salad today. It's fun to do it the healthy way. Take all the fruit that you want to eat. It's gonna be a fruit salad treat.
Okay.
And then like
Does
so
that
on
jog
and so
your
forth.
memory?
Does that jog your
Yeah, I
memory?
brought up a lot of bad memories. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I thought I pushed that deep down.
Yeah, we brought it back up.
Yeah, okay.
So I think
Okay.
Is that why you play RuneScape till your hand falls off?
Yeah, yeah,
I play
so-
RuneScape because when I see a smaller number turn into a bigger number, I get really excited. And I
Oh,
kinda,
excited?
yeah, I kind of wiggle in my chair. Like you've seen my chair before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why it looks the way it does, because I kind of like wiggle around.
Oh, that explains it. So could you once and for all like kind of tell us how many hours you've sunk into old school RuneScape? How many hours you've wasted? Or I mean, not wasted. Because I guess it's not a waste, but the thousands.
So on my
hundreds of
current
thousands?
account, it's about 3,100, which I know low number.
Damn!
Low number. I know, not very
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah.
I'd say over the years maybe 6,000, 7,000.
6,000. Wow.
And do you think that if you dedicated those 6,000 hours to, I don't know, curing cancer, you might have cured it already?
I think if I tried to cure cancer, I might be dead, killed by the
Oh.
government, perhaps.
Oh. So do you think that the government has a secret cure for cancer that they kill people over?
Absolutely. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh.
That the cure for cancer is out there, and they just won't give it to us.
Well, that is interesting information.
You've already said too much.
He said too much. I think they're going to come for him in the night while he's sleeping.
Mhm.
They're gonna hear me out here. It might be crazy.
Okay.
But while you're sleeping, uncovered, by the way, they're gonna send a tarantula. What would you say if that happened to you? If a tarantula came to bite you,
A hairy tarantula.
a hairy
okay.
tarantula, and you're no clothes. You're
I'm
sleeping there on the bed, no covers, no nothing.
Okay.
A hairy tarantula's coming for you to kill you, mind you. I mean, what's going on in your mind in that moment?
Sometimes you just have to look at a situation and just accept it, really.
You would be
I would just-
accepting
yeah. I wouldn't move.
of the hairy tarantula in the bed with you.
Yep.
While you're unclothed.
Unclothed, yep.
Okay.
As a RuneScape player, how often do you clean your room?
6, 7 years, 8 years.
What? It's been that long?
It's been a while. I mean, I just recently did it. You know, it was the 8-year anniversary.
Do you, as an old school RuneScape player, shower?
Nah.
Oh.
It's just not very efficient.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You can't min-max in there.
You can't. I could bring my phone in there, but like if it got wet, you know.
Well, they have
How am I supposed to
you
send
could have a
pictures to
waterproof
Oh.
waterproof case.
No, I can't afford it.
Oh. You're poor?
I'm poor. Yep. Is that a problem?
No, I mean if you're a broke boy, just say it, right?
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Yeah, just say so.
No, I'm not a broke boy, but like
You just said you're poor.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh. So now you're a liar.
No,
So you're
he's lying.
calling us liars.
I'm not saying you're a liar, but I'm just like implying that you're a
He's
liar.
just not saying that you're a truther.
That we're not truthers. Wow. I don't know. It sounded to me like he called you a liar, Mel.
Yeah.
Did you do that because of something? Like why would you call her a liar?
Okay, we gotta get nips out because we got 22 minutes.
Oh. All right, thank you, Nips.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry,
Thanks for
sorry.
the interview.
Go shower, bro.
Bye, guys.
They said bright, I think, is what they were saying.
Yes.
Hey, hello, bright.
Hey.
What's
Welcome
that?
in.
No, okay, you didn't speak English?
Yeah, I come and try it. Or I hear that Jam speaks Spanish, or...
Yeah, Jam is an honor
Sí.
student in Spanish.
Es nativo, ¿no? Entonces...
Hablo
no tenía
mucho
problema.
español, mi hermano.
Ask him where
Okay,
the
okay.
biblioteca is.
Me?
¿Cómo que?
Yeah, ¿dónde está la biblioteca, right?
¿Qué biblioteca buscas? Porque pues hay muchas, ¿no?
Mhm.
¿Y qué?
Leo mucho.
Ah, ¿lees mucho? Ah, ok, yo también.
Sí, sí.
Y luego...
Jam, practice those honor skills.
Yeah, yo sabo.
Sí.
Ah, ¿tus sabos? Ok.
¿Tú sabes qué, Jam?
Yo sabo mucho.
Ah, o sea, tiene sabor. Sabes mucho. Ah, ok, ok. ¿Y a qué sabor sabes o qué?
Jam, would you say tú sabes hot dog water?
Sí. Yo sabo hot dog water.
Ah, ok.
Yeah, why am I being interviewed here? What the? Hold on.
No, pues dijiste que sabes español.
He's the one that said yo sabo. First of all, Jam, you just said you taste like hot
Wait,
dog water.
are you a liar?
What did I say?
You just said you taste like hot dog water. So.
You said tu sabo. Tu sabes?
Tú sabes.
I thought you said, do I know hot dog water?
No.
Nah.
He asked what you taste
No.
like, and then you said.
No,
taste like
I
hot
listened
dog
to what
water.
you said. No, you can't. No,
That's why I asked
you can't turn that on me.
Do you taste like hot dog water? And you said yes.
You asked if I knew. Do I know talk?
No.
And
He
I said yes.
He
I
said,
know.
what do you taste like?
He said, "Whoa, that's a little. That is a
Yeah,
little.
sabor is taste.
Yeah.
Means taste.
He said, what do you taste like?
You say sabor.
It's a play on words, Jamothy.
Oh, is it?
Jamothy? Come on. Honor student. Oh, God. Seriously.
Yeah,
Let's see. Right. For 100,000, would you not bathe or shower for a year?
For 100,000? No.
No?
What?
I
About like a million.
No.
Dollars, not pesos.
I know dollars, but no, still no.
Wow. What about 1 million a year? You never have to
I
work
can
again.
take
You
that,
just
yeah.
can't shower.
I can take that.
Okay. You can't even like wash yourself with a washcloth or anything.
Can't wash your hands. Nope.
Even wash my hands?
Mm-mm.
Nope. No washing your hands.
No, I changed my mind. No, I don't take it.
Okay.
You could wear gloves. You could wear gloves, and then
There's like a
take the gloves
community
off, put the gloves
bathtub
on.
that you can shower in if you want.
Community bathtub.
Yeah, but the local elephants also use it.
Yeah, and the water just kind of stays there. Yeah. They don't change the water often. Weekly cleaning of the bath water.
I can do it. Like, it's like I've been in positions like taking showers in public, so I'll do
Okay.
it.
Even in
Taking
elephant
showers in
water.
public.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you aware the Strider brings up a good point. The water is full of poo.
Oh. Yeah.
But do
Poo
I
water.
have like I have the option to don't like to skip the shower or not?
You do. Yeah, but that's the only water you can shower in.
Yeah, they would take the poo water and just like put it in a shower for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Can do it. Why not? Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
For $1 million. Okay.
Per year. You said per year, so.
Okay, per year, yeah.
Oh, per year. Yeah.
Are you aware that you wouldn't have many friends because you smell like elephant poo?
No.
I think I know someone who might be into that. Izzy? Izzy? Yeah, see, Izzy would probably be he'd probably be into something like that.
Oh
but-
god. All right.
All right.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't have any further questions.
Okay. That sounds good.
Thank you for finally sticking around in the voice chat.
Thank you,
That
Bright.
was-
You can
right.
contact Showtime for your $1 million a year
Yep, for
All
your
right. I
push
will.
hours.
to claim.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Bright.
You
See
too,
later.
guys. See ya.
All right. The final one is Oppie, or does that count?
I don't know if Zach wants to. Let's get Oppie on here.
All right, Oppie.
Oh, what? What, me?
Shh. You're screaming.
Hello there, Oppie. Come on. Hey, whoa.
Wait a minute. Before we start, I need more time.
You need your time for what?
I need more time.
Hey, grow up. Seriously. Hey, Oppie.
Oh.
Okay, write that down. 21 gifted subs.
Oh, okay. 21.
Be easy on me. I've been drinking all night. I need the easiest questions, okay?
You've been what all night?
I've been drinking.
Well, hey, we just
We
got
can
40 more minutes.
40 more minutes? Okay. All right. Give me the good questions. Don't give me the weird questions.
Okay, all of our questions I would argue, have been great.
No, most of
None of them
were
have been weird.
Poo related. No. Ask me something better.
Okay, Oppie. You want
Okay.
some of the unique,
Yeah. Go ahead.
unique ones.
Yeah.
So think of the room you're in now,
Okay.
the size of it and everything.
Okay.
How many tennis balls could you fit inside your room that you're in right now?
Wait, like exactly? Like just an estimate?
Yeah, how many tennis balls do you think could fill the room?
Dude, I don't know. Like 2,000 maybe? 1,000?
2,000, wow.
Dude, I don't know. Like I don't even know the size of my room.
I mean, we had someone on here earlier that said 100,000. So
100,000. Okay. Then let me change my answer. I'm gonna go with actually I don't know.
Tennis balls. You know, the furry little green balls.
I know.
Tennis
I
balls.
know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Just wanted to make sure you knew.
No. I know.
We were talking about the furry green balls. Gotcha. How many of those could you fit inside your room?
Wait, let me think. This is a hard question. Let's see. Let's just go with 100,000 as well. Yeah.
100,000.
Yeah, 100,000. I'll go with that.
That is a lot of tennis balls.
Listen, the tennis balls are like kind of small, right? Aren't they? They're like a hand fist.
They're like they're like
Way to be unique.
handful.
Copy's
Come on, they're
answers.
actually hit. What? No, I didn't even pay attention to the other interviews, to be honest. I was just chilling, hanging out, talking to everybody, drinking, listening to music. So
Doesn't pay attention.
I have no idea. Hey, come on, listen. I was nervous before I come in here, so I had to, mentally prepare myself.
Bro, you've talked to us like 100 times.
Okay, but not like in front of like an audience.
Well, it's just
No
like
one's
another
watching this
conversation.
Hey, don't even say that.
No one's watching this. This isn't even live.
Oh, this is not even live.
Yeah, no one's watching. It's just us three.
You did it, didn't you?
Huh?
You did it. Don't deny it. Are you kidding me?
What? What do you mean?
You did it. You can tell us, Oppie.
You're sick for denying that. Seriously.
Denying what?
You
I
fucking
don't even
did
know
it.
what you guys are talking about.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you would even deny it. Like, at least own up to it. Take some accountability.
Yeah. Just let us know. Come on.
Oh,
You can tell us.
guys, I'm
If
hella
you
drunk
tell
for
us
this.
right now, we can let you off. We can forgive you. All is
Yeah.
forgiven. If you don't, I will be pressing charges.
It won't be as bad if you tell us now. Come on. Yeah, Oppie, just admit it. Come on.
Admit what? I don't even know what you guys are talking about now.
Work with us here. Come
Guys,
on, you know?
I am way too wasted for this. Come on.
Come on, work with us here,
No,
you know?
Ask me another question. Pass.
Oppie, it says here in your resume that.
Okay, before you ask me another question, are you actually writing down notes?
Yeah, she's making notes on
Really?
all the interviews here.
Wait,
Yeah.
I want to see.
She's shown some of her notes, you know, but you know.
Can I see?
Oh yeah, there you go.
21 gifted one. Okay.
Doesn't-
Wait, what is she
yeah,
gonna do
doesn't
with
pay
this
attention.
info? I'm actually curious.
What? Well, it's for the interview.
For the
what you
interview.
signed up for.
Sign up for what? What exactly did I sign up for?
How do you sign up for something and you don't even know what it's for?
I was actually forced to sign up, so I have no idea what I signed up for. So, see, listen, I don't know.
I just drew Sonic from memory.
Next question, please.
Oh, next question. Okay. So
Yeah, it says here on your resume that you're a furry.
I am not a furry. Let's get this straight. I am not a furry. I'm whatsoever not a furry. Not at all.
really?
Okay,
Yes,
that's exactly what
100%.
a furry would say, though.
All
so.
right, dude. Come on.
Okay, hold on. So, would you date someone who ticked all the boxes but had bad breath you couldn't fix?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Would you date someone that ticked all the boxes but had bad breath that they couldn't fix?
Oof. No, I wouldn't actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What if
I don't
what
think-
if she
I don't
didn't have bad breath?
If she didn't,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
I'll have to think about it.
It's just that she wears some boots.
I mean, it just
everywhere
depends
with
on the
her.
person.
She wears
Huh?
some boots everywhere with her.
Boots.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Boots.
kind of boots? Is it? Are they leather?
You know, just
Are
the
they red?
standard kind.
Yeah, the
Standard.
With the fur.
With the fur.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
boots
the,
with the fur.
yeah, and the apple bottom jeans.
The apple bottom jeans.
Yeah, of course. They're a must. They have to go
It's
together.
like a package.
I mean, it must.
It's a package deal. Yeah.
I mean, if it's a package deal, I might as well, right?
Yeah, yeah, but
Oh, might as
yeah.
well. Oh.
It's
Might
funny
as well,
though,
yeah.
because under the boots with the fur, there's more fur.
More fur.
Mm-hmm. One might say a lot of fur.
A lot of fur.
Yep.
I mean, you know, we're in February. I mean, it's getting pretty chilly out here, so I might as well, right? Right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
What do you mean interesting? No. I want to hear this one.
No, I'm
Why
just. I'm
interesting?
I'm writing down your answers.
Wait, why
Don't
are
worry.
you right? I
I'm
thought
just-
Mel was just writing this down.
I'm typing up here and there a couple little notes for myself. For these interviews.
So you would date her even if she's a little furry?
Okay, no. You just now change it up. Now you're saying that if she was a furry.
No, I said that she's a little furry.
She's a little furry.
Oh.
Not to be confused with a little furry, if that makes sense.
Wait, what?
She's a little furry.
Yeah,
A
she's
little
just
furry.
a little
She's
furry.
not.
You mean like hairy?
Yeah, like a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. Why not?
Like a little furry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little furry.
Yeah.
Pocket size.
Pocket size? Yeah. Let's go with it. Hello?
Yeah.
Am I still here?
Yeah. I was just.
Okay,
I was
okay,
looking
okay.
for the next question.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought I cut off. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, she's just a little furry, and you keep her in your pocket.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a cute
oh, just keep it in my pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's a
little
little
furry
furry.
in your pocket. Yeah.
And you just admitted to being in a relationship with a little furry.
I mean, next question, please.
Oh, Nick.
Next question, Jem.
Next question. Yeah. So back to these tennis balls. Would you play tennis with your little furry like girlfriend? Would you play tennis? Like, is that
Okay.
is
Wait,
that the
what?
game you would go? Is that your go-to game? Would that be tennis?
Tennis? Why would it be tennis though? Can it not be like bowling or basketball or like
No.
soccer?
Something
the
about the
balls-
furry balls.
Yeah,
The
the
furry
balls in those
balls.
games are, yeah, not good. But
They remind your girlfriend of her family.
it's a reminder of her because her family played tennis, perhaps, or for
Okay.
other reasons.
Is she a pro or something?
We got a long line of tennis players.
Yeah, she loves tennis.
Oh no, then no. I wouldn't play.
You
Like,
would
what-
not play if
what-
she loves tennis,
Why would I go out there and embarrass myself?
but it's something she wants to do with you. Like,
Okay, if she just wants to do
she
it,
wants
I mean,
you to be a part of it.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, why not? Yeah, I'll do it.
You'd play tennis with.
Yeah, I'll play
Little
tennis.
furry.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, why
I-
you guys are laughing?
No.
These are like simple questions. Yes. or
These
no?
are
Like,
simple,
I'm not-
serious
These are simple
questions.
questions.
and we-
You're doing
Okay,
a great
okay,
job.
okay.
You're
Okay,
You're
but
doing
what-
amazing
You're just
right
overthinking
now.
right now.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making
You're
sure.
thinking too much. You're
You're
thinking.
thinking too much, Alvin. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Your little furry girlfriend will join you at tennis.
At tennis, yeah.
And you can, well, one thing though, you have to wear your $8,000 fursuit.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we know about the suit. You would have to wear it.
8,000? No. Listen, I don't have a fursuit. No, that's not me.
Oh, was the 8,000 was holding you up? Sorry.
No.
9,000.
I don't have any suits whatsoever. What do you mean?
Zach says he did your taxes and you wrote off an $8,000 fursuit.
See,
What
first
was
of
that
all,
all about?
Zach always lies. That's not me. I would never
Oh.
tell him.
Interesting development.
In fact, Serge can back me up to this.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
What is?
In fact, if you
what is your
want, you can call
relation-
Serge over here and call him over here.
What is your
Like,
relationship to Serge?
He is my attorney, just like everyone
Oh.
else. Yeah.
He
In fact,
seems to
I was
be
his first.
a notable lawyer, I guess.
The trash eater search?
Trash
yeah,
eater.
the raccoon. Trash eating Serge.
Wait, did he say he eat trash?
He said he would eat trash.
I mean, I don't judge. If that's what he likes to do, let him.
Let him eat trash. Yeah.
Let him eat
If that's
trash.
what hey, listen, I'm not judging. If that's what he likes to do, then
Some people
let him.
say let them eat cake. He says let them eat trash, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you said so, yeah, why not?
Serge brought up a really good point. He said, men are trash. What would you say to that?
Yeah.
Amen to that. Men are trash.
Amen.
Yeah.
No further questions.
Are you okay? When you say amen, are you making a religious statement, a political statement?
Not a woman.
Oh, it could be a woman. Yeah. I mean, why not?
You already said amen.
You said amen.
Amen.
But you
A
think
woman?
men are trash, so why would?
Men are trash.
Oh, a woman to that, right?
I mean, I guess.
Okay, all right. I think of this was a productive interview.
No. Ask me better questions. Come on, ask me something else.
ask you better questions.
Yeah, I mean, what was this question about tennis balls? If I had a little furry, like, ask me something like interesting, like about I don't know. Like, you could have asked me anything else. You asked me about a little furry person, a fur, a tennis ball.
Okay, I think all right. I got one for you.
Okay, go on, lay it on me.
If you could be any animal, what would it be?
Any animals?
And why? Any animal.
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's
See? Yeah, a good question.
Yeah, I'll give you props for that. Let's see. Any animal. I'll probably be an ant. Does that count?
An ant is an animal. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll be
Why
an
would
ant.
you be an ant?
I mean, ants are pretty powerful, aren't they?
I mean, they can carry like I don't know something like 10 times their own weight.
Exactly. And I can survive just about everything, right?
Except being squashed or like
I mean, I
burned
guess, but I
alive
just
by
have to
some.
avoid.
I mean, little Timmy comes at you with a magnifying glass. What are you gonna do? Try and pick him up?
No, I'll probably just run away, just like anybody else.
Yeah, but now little Timmy's gonna squash you.
Are you aware that ants have microscopic fur on them?
They do.
Ants. Yeah, they have
I
little
mean,
hairs.
they have to keep warm somehow, right? I mean, might as well.
So, would you want to be an ant that has like a lot of hair?
I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, if that's what I am, I guess.
Or would you want
have
to
a lot
be
of-
only a little furry?
Yeah,
I mean-
a lot of furry ant or a little furry ant.
I mean, it just depends, like the situation.
Would you be a little furry?
A little furry? I mean, I guess I'll be a little furry. Wait, what? No. Let me change my answer. No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
See what you guys are doing here. No.
we
I am not furry.
we appreciate
No.
your
Ask me
time
something.
and cooperation and
appreciate your
ears.
time. Thank
You
you.
know,
No.
very
That's
super
insightful.
insightful.
Come on, guys. Come on, please. I gifted you guys subs. Give me more minute. Ask me another question.
I mean,
Would you accept $500,000, but every time you speak, you have to rub your nipples?
I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, I get rich, right?
Yeah, but like, see
One
how you're
time,
talking.
$500,000.
Yeah, why not?
But you have to rub your nipples
You guys
every
wouldn't?
time you speak for the rest of your life.
Yeah. So like,
every time?
Yeah, every time. So like, right now you're speaking to us. You'd be
Okay.
rubbing your nipples.
Or if you're at like a job interview or you're at a family
At
gathering.
family gathering, church on Sunday, rubbing your nipples. Praise God. You know,
Yeah.
something like that.
Why not? I would.
You go to someone's funeral, you're sitting there giving a eulogy speech. Man, this world will be missed with him. But what is Oppie doing with his hands? He's rubbing his nipples, right?
I'll be rubbing those nipples. Yes, exactly.
For 500,000, really.
500,000.
Okay.
Yes,
I just
exactly.
wanted to make sure you knew
No.
the extent of how far this goes.
I know. Yeah, as long as I get
Okay.
paid, of course. I mean, I'm not doing it for no reason, right?
No further questions.
No further questions.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have anything.
I mean, I think Jam asked me more of the question. Mel just asked me like one.
I asked you if you were a little furry. You said yes.
Yeah, she asked you a good amount of
Oppie,
questions.
I have an entire file on you. Don't say I didn't ask you anything.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, we
Asked
took your
you if you would
we took
eat
your
trash,
application.
if you had microscopic fur.
I got no further answer.
No.
If you guys have
No
any other
further-
questions, I'm done. I am done here.
No further answers.
You
Okay.
rejected us back. Okay.
Wait, do you guys have one more questions? Do you guys
Well, you
want to
don't
ask
have
me
any
anything else?
answers, so.
But
I mean,
you have no more
you guys
answers
could have just
for us.
asked me a personal question.
What's your credit card number and the 3 little numbers at the back?
Oh, see, look, that's easy. Why didn't you guys start with that? Yeah, no worries. I got you guys. So it's 55.
Mhm.
See, I would give you guys the rest, but I'm too drunk, so I can't even see the numbers. So maybe next time.
Excuses.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Next time. Next time. I promise.
Thank
Mel,
you
are you gonna
for-
continue doing this? Like, if you're gonna keep doing these interviews, like, I'll be down to give you guys next time.
All right.
But next time you gotta wear your fursuit if that's okay.
Yeah, with Cam, you got to turn on your Cam
With
your
Cam.
your $8,000
Furry suit.
Fursuit. Yeah.
I'll think about it. How about that?
All right. Yeah, that sounds promising.
Hey, listen. This is a win-win. I'll give you guys content.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for asking me all these questions. You guys have a good night.
We appreciate
Bye,
it.
Happy. Have a good night.
Good night,
All right.
Happy.
Good night. Appreciate it.
All right. I think we have Zach. Zach.
He just played a little bit too easily.
Yeah, he was a little too eager.
You guys clipped the little furry part, right?
He was a little too eager answering those questions. Offering up that info.
All right, bring Zach in.
All right. Final interview. All right. Welcome to the interview room.
Guys, I just
Zach.
want to say I'm sorry.
Oh,
I vetted all of them, but man, I did not see all those furry guys come up in the vetting system.
Yeah. That.
What about
that'd
that
be
guy
my-
that thought this was an E-date?
I mean,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
guy, jeez, he didn't get the memo, and that's on me. I mean, I sent the memo out. It had the timestamp and everything. It literally said, "Don't bring roses," and the guy brought roses.
I think it's a little suspicious that like all these fur characters and furry people kept coming through the internet, kept getting by you. So could you explain well, let me ask this. The room you're in, the room size you're in, how many tennis balls do you think you would fit in the room you're in right now?
Well, in this
Furry
room,
green tennis balls.
I mean, tennis ball's not really my thing. I'm more into baseball, so about 10,000 baseballs would fit in here.
Oh, 10,000 baseballs.
Yeah. Once that guy that you just interviewed, this Oppie guy, he left one time, and that time that he left, my system went haywire.
Your system? Oh.
Yeah. I think he had like a furry virus installed or something.
Got you.
Are you aware that baseball is the most boring sport in existence?
Okay, please excuse my fellow interviewer.
She's excused. No,
she
I
doesn't-
understand. Yes, I understand.
Baseball's cool. All the cool guys play baseball. I mean,
what I know.
baseball's an amazing sport. Like, come on,
Baseball is
America's
America's
favorite
pastime.
pastime, right,
Exactly.
guys? Right?
Take me out to the ball game. How does that go?
Well, it's got to be the 7th inning first, and then
Yeah. Tell us how it goes.
first you hit the 7th inning,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get your all your food, and then you get ready to sing. Everyone stands up, and you say, "Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd," and then you keep going.
Yeah, and it gets people pumped, and
does.
like
It builds
no
up the
one's
motivation.
no one's sleeping or anything. They're like
Nope.
they're in the game and they're pumped because
Exactly.
you're stretching. It's like
Everybody who's sleeping, they don't know what's going on.
yeah, because no one's sleeping. No one
Exactly.
sleeps at a baseball game.
Who would?
Crazy people,
Crazy people. That's what it is.
psychos.
You know,
Maybe
furries like Oppie.
maybe furries. Who
Maybe.
knows?
Because I mean, there's not tennis balls there, so they may not like the game.
True. You have
So 10,000 baseballs
10,000
in
10,000
your room.
baseballs. Yes.
Is that an exact number?
No, that's an estimation.
All right. For $1 million, tax free.
Ooh.
Would you eat a cockroach that randomly appears inside your mouth once a day for the rest of your life?
Do I get 1 million each time or 1
Still
million
add time? Yeah, you can still add time. 1 million flat rate.
That's good protein. Let's go for it. That 1 million, I can double 10 times make it over the years.
Yeah, but for the rest of your life, like
It's a snack. I mean, it's just like a snack, like you're eating chocolate or something.
yeah, but it's like randomly. You don't know when it's gonna occur.
You just chew and
Once
it's
a
done.
day.
Couple chews and he's gone.
Yeah, but what if he shows up at the worst times?
Those will be problems.
Like I
But
said, kind of the
never
one I
know.
gave to the option I gave to Oppie. You're sitting there at like a funeral giving a eulogy speech, and what shows up randomly in your mouth that you got to eat?
Or in a job
cockroach.
interview.
A job interview.
Well, true. I don't have to go on many job interviews anymore,
Bye,
thankfully. But the eulogy is a scary part.
Yeah, you'd just be sitting there, and you'd have to
I could like fake
chow
a
down
cough.
on
Yeah,
chow down on a
fake a
on a
cough,
cockroach.
and then keep going.
Interesting.
I mean, cockroaches take what 2-3 bites and you're done. It won't be too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Brimble, 3 or 4, exactly. Just a couple chews and it's done.
Oh, but flat rate $1 million? Really? You're that cheap? Wow.
Yes, because I can make more money off.
You didn't even ask for like barbecue sauce or something.
Yeah, no sauce.
No
But
sauce.
having
He doesn't have
to carry
sauce.
sauce on you all the time, it's a little difficult.
No, the sauce randomly appears
it
in your
comes
mouth
with-
as well.
Wouldn't that be worse though?
With the cockroach.
I mean, the sauce. What if the sauce drips on your nice suit at the eulogy jam, and then you're gonna walk around with a stain the rest of the day? At least the cockroach won't spill on the suit.
Are you aware that someone negotiated for $10 million?
I am aware of that, and
And you didn't even try?
I have my eye on him for.
And they got their cockroaches salted.
10 million and the cockroach is already dead and salted.
And salted.
That man, when I vetted him, he has red flags all over the place. He ain't getting that 10 million.
Oh.
Yeah, just be with FYI. You shouldn't hire him. Also, put that in your notebook. He steals. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to say it, but you had me
What
vet
did he
them.
steal?
I gotta be truthful.
What did he steal?
He stole this elephant for this other guy.
Oh.
It was like they were in cahoots, and then you know what they did? This guy who had the elephant stolen hired this fake lawyer to represent him to try to get them off. Can you believe that? I found that all in their history.
A thief?
Mm-hmm.
Stolen
So
elephant.
there's like a elephant trafficking ring?
There is an elephant trafficking.
There's a secret underground elephant trafficking ring?
Yep.
What?
And we have a fake lawyer covering it.
I've
Can
never
you
heard
believe
such
that?
a thing. That is
Dude,
that's
it's
insane.
deep. It was deep. I had to go down the rabbit hole on this vetting process just to find a little hint of it. Crazy.
Jeez.
And
That is-
actually, you know where they store it? This guy has a bunker in Minnesota. Who would look there for the elephants?
I sure as hell wouldn't look
I
in,
never would either.
in
right?
Minnesota.
That
A bunker
sounds
in
like
Minnesota.
a third world place.
It does. It does sound like
He
a
has no access to windows, I heard.
third world country out there.
He walks a mile for his water.
Wow.
Mm.
So there's something going on over there.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I don't have any further questions. I think this is a productive interview.
No further questions.
No,
Very,
no
very
further
productive interview,
questions.
Gem.